we've been playing if we
Yes.
survive? Okay, thanks.
That is the whole point of this.
I was
I
gonna
know.
be like great again.
That is the whole point of having rules that are actually enforced. Is you fuck up your nation, I don't care. You can go play in a new world with in the sandbox.
This is why I'm going to give Ben a big hug. Switzerland is best friend.
Someone's gonna go there in an hour. I don't know it. It's probably gonna be me.
It's probably gonna be Sergey, yeah. If anything.
Well, even though I told you I can't do your votes, I'm provoking, any, it's gonna cost you. I know you're still going to do it.
Okay, I'm live.
What?
Just do it in secret, Sergey. And not just...
Thank you for joining us, everybody. This is our all-player 15-man HRE roundabout clusterfuck with chucklefucks, and it's going to be a very, very interesting game. So everybody is ready. Let's hop on Bob and see how well this works.
For the Empire.
Why is that a thing?
What?
It's just not streaming for some reason. I don't know why.
Huh.
Your stream is bad and you should feel bad?
Yeah, I'm not streaming apparently. I don't know why.
You messed with settings recently?
No, not at all. Just...
You clicked the wrong thing?
Mine took like a minute longer than it normally would to connect, so you might just have to give it a minute.
Hi, everyone in the chat. Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
It says I'm streaming like my stuff, but like not on YouTube.
Yeah, just give YouTube a minute.
Yeah, YouTube usually takes me about a minute or two for it to pop up on my homepage that the stream is going.
Mine took a little longer than usual as well, so just give it a minute.
Yeah, it can take a while sometimes. Hi guys in the chat. I probably won't be able to talk to you guys as much because we got a multiplayer game with like 15 people. So I'm not going to be interacting with the chat as much as I normally would.
Yay, finally everyone's
All
here.
players have arrived. That's a good
That's a good side.
sign. That's a good sign. All right, so let's
Like
start picking shit. Wow, that was fast. Alliance from Switzerland.
Switzerland just lost friends.
That did not take long.
On regression, Ben.
I gotta
Go
support
and tuck away
independence
to the
for free.
Diplo slot.
Damn it.
Waddy, we can have a very productive alliance. Thank you.
So I got Denmark, Aragon, and France helping me out.
All right,
I want an
Poland can be
alliance.
alright.
In a bit.
Why can I not find any alliances?
No one playing us. Hold on, is playing us.
Improve relations.
Oh, so many pop-ups.
So many pop-ups.
I'm not
It's
streaming on YouTube.
15 people each throwing at like 3 alliance and 3
Jesus,
marriage
yeah,
offers.
Jesus Christ, slow down, guys.
It's too much.
Friendship.
Yeah, I don't know why this says I'm not streaming.
Do you want to be friends? Do you want to be friends? Do you want to be friends?
Why aren't you friends with me, Ben? Urgh.
I'm the emperor. I have to balance things out.
I know.
I can't
know,
have 15 alliances.
Sure you can.
Or
You can just stay Diplo Tech 3 for the rest of the game. I don't see the problem with that.
Up in the votes.
I was going to say, Bob, I'm thinking, us two should, like, try and cooperate against Poland.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I thought was going to happen.
We should have
Let's
some
roll on the
defense against
keyboard.
them.
Alright, I'm just going to quickly mute you guys for 2 seconds while I talk to everyone.
We got 3 people voting for oddball.
I haven't picked my vote yet. It was
Okay,
Oh,
hello
sorry.
people on the stream. I accidentally had some problems with the stream, so you missed the intro. This is a 15-player, what is it called? HRE game. I'll show you all the players in game now, and there you are. This is hosted by Benjamin Magnus, as always. All right, I'll bring everyone's sound back in now. I'm good.
So is every elector a person? It looks like it.
Think so.
Main isn't.
Why am I voting for myself? Come on.
Bavaria. Bavaria's winning, apparently.
I haven't picked yet. Those when.
Yeah, oddball.
AI.
No, it's default.
Let's see here.
Why can't I vote for Austria?
Yeah.
Honestly, don't know.
Same thing for me. I don't know why. Probably because the game is paused. Maybe let's just see.
Yeah,
We haven't cycled a single day yet.
that might be why.
Probably. Let's check.
I had to pick some rivals.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that is an ideal thing to do.
I got France. I'm so excited.
You got France as a rival.
No, as an ally.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, there's the Shadow
And then
Kingdom.
Denmark, and then Aragon. Look at me go.
I think everyone took the allies because I can't seem to find any.
Everybody's just rejecting me.
Jesus.
Well, Bavaria, I'm playing historical Palatinate, and I hate you because you're the branch of the family that got all the land, and I didn't. I've been doing my research, and apparently there was huge tension between the Palatinate and Bavaria. So, expect that.
Huh. I got an alliance. Munster.
Wow, that didn't take long. The Pope excommunicated Provence.
Just watch out, because Provence now starts off with an alliance with France.
I remember that we want the Pope. We want the Pope to be under the Empire.
I don't understand it, but apparently Ben is not eligible to be elected as emperor right now.
Is he
What?
Charles?
Like he's not on the list.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a legal heir.
Well,
Oh,
That makes sense.
Explains everything.
Yeah.
That does make sense.
Does he have an illegal error?
Mhm.
Nope, he has no kid.
Yeah, he has no kid. We just
He's
have to wait
alone.
until he gets a child.
Oh, I'll
Yeah,
I'm gonna
there
vote
we
for
go.
someone else though.
I haven't done it in a while.
So Ben, get busy.
Who wants to be von Habsburg?
Woo!
Hamburg might want to be a von Habsburg.
What's dynastic succession?
Tug. You see that ugly nation below you?
Savoy.
Oh,
Yeah, that one belong. Yeah, we should kill those people
it's
together.
like votes are shifting towards Brandenburg.
No,
What?
I mean rather Brandenburg than Bavaria.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
This is pretty much exactly what it was. It's why I wasn't like I didn't have any qualms about being Austria because I knew that nobody would vote for me after the first one.
Well, we can't vote for you anyway.
I
Yeah,
would've-
nobody can vote for you right now, man.
I know, but I still don't see that changing.
Yeah, man.
Istria.
Nassau.
All right, so the first goal of the HRE is going to be to secure northern Italy.
I'm available with friends.
Tug, it's an easy war. They have no
Yeah.
friends.
Okay, fine. We'll fight Milan.
I am in favor of all reforms up to Enagama Pithing.
But
What
you
were
better.
those? What? What were those words that just like fell out of you?
I don't know. I don't German. I can't German. I don't.
I
know how-
don't
I believe the
German.
German.
I can't German.
I
think the
don't
Duke of
German.
Baden just had a stroke.
Yeah. All right, so first things first is going to be a war with Venice before they have a chance to ally themselves with the Otto Bros. So, can I count on my allies to join me in a war with Venice to help secure the Shadow Empire?
I think you should call upon the
Yes.
entire empire and have them
Yeah.
get some condottieri to you.
Pretty much.
If you were allies with me, yeah, we'd join.
Who's
Yeah, you
playing
guys
as
send me an alliance
That
then.
that is some really like rancorous things like verbiage to be throwing around right now.
all the players are right here on the right hand side.
Well, I can offer you condentiari also.
That's that. Okay, there's that.
Sergey, are you ready?
I can just throw money at you.
All right, is everybody? We need to do this ASAP before they ally with the Ottomans. So is everybody okay with this?
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna be raising troops for like an extra month. I'll join you. My
Right.
army will join you when they're ready.
Okay, we're going.
Wow, Bourbon got a lot of
man, you're in on
friends.
this.
Hey, Bretta.
Allow me to attach.
Okay, we're going.
I think there's some other conflict internal to the empire going on somewhere.
No, that's me getting independence.
I'm helping you
Yeah.
getting independent.
It sounds like conflict in the empire.
Yeah,
Bretta. I'm getting my independence to help the empire.
I'm a
Ah,
little confused why you think the Emperor should pay for your troops.
My electress is Barbara von Habsburg. She's a 555. Holy sh-
I'm gonna wait here just until France moves armies up. So we have
And-
Denmark coming in from the north.
The Habsburgs gave me his best.
Oh, Denmark is good.
Yeah, Denmark, Aragon, you, me, France, and Aragon.
Okay. So people just tell me apparently in my my stream it said CK2. Apologize everyone. I forgot to retitle it.
Yeah, that happens.
All right, I just want to make sure everybody knows that in cases of external conflict like this, land will be doled out fairly by the Emperor.
The Emperor sounds nice.
He's a good guy.
I do like
He's a good guy.
He's respectable.
As the Pope,
I mean,
cannot take land.
You should send your biddies over here to get banged by him so he could have a royal heir. Wait,
Yeah,
I'm a guy, right? I'm
yeah,
a dude.
You're Friedrich.
Friedrich von Habsburg, okay.
Holy shit, I found the Venetian army.
Friedrich gave me his sister Barbara to bang, apparently.
Barbara Bang.
Barbara bang. Ooh.
And I'm giving you a little something to help
going
you
up to
beat up
Holland.
my trade rival.
That's good. That's good.
Västerfärlig kan jag touch button about.
But don't attach to me so we don't get attrition. Just head to Breda, and then if I need you.
Sealand.
I'm just gonna if anybody could flip land over to me so I can then meet it out respectfully.
Ben. So someone in my chat said the Emperor has a tiny penis.
Sergey.
Yeah.
Okay. What did we talk about speaking over people?
It's like a perfect case in point right there.
Yeah, I was just thinking
that was NG speaking, and then just. Okay,
it's not something important. Someone in my chat just said the Emperor has a tiny penis. That was all he said.
Oh God.
Guys, if we need to speak tactically, there are other rooms on the Discord that you could go into and then just like message me or something, and I'll drag you back into the community room. If
Or
that's
use the text.
Yeah, or use the text.
The Fate of Newmark.
Or mute yourselves on Discord and use a Steam call if you're trying to do tactics. That's also.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I said that within 15 minutes everybody was going to ignore that. It's been 12 minutes.
Well, it's only been 2 people, not everyone.
But it just evolves. You know how it works. So, Pope Man. I mean,
Yes.
I'm under the impression that maybe in exchange for some land concessions, the Pope would be considered to join the HRE.
Unfortunately, I will join the HRE, but I cannot take land before that.
But we
I
just
have
lost whoever Mr. B is.
So I have to decline on the land, but yes, I will be joining.
Okay, that's something for the future.
Who was Mr. Beefy?
Thomas T.
My PC just like exploded.
That's unfortunate.
Platinum have a really nice unit model.
Oh my!
Yeah, some of the people in the HRE have some really nice unit models.
This one came actually with Rights of Man. I remember it's but they've got like a full visored helmet, chainmail with like black studded tunic over it, and then they've got a cavalry spear by the looks of it.
Yeah,
very nice.
I'm looking at some of this stuff too.
Them and Rothenburg.
Bob, do you want me to send some? Oh no, do you want? Wait, yeah, maybe I should send an army up there to help out Bob.
You got this seed, Bar.
What?
Well, your Kandati area is on this away.
Someone's propaganda got him to be emperor. No, my sheer weight of numbers got me to be emperor. I have a big channel to pull from.
So I'm getting a lot of guys in my chat asking me. Sorry, guys in my chat, you can keep asking to play CK2, but we're not playing CK2. I played it earlier. I did a whole 2-hour stream of that. We had some technical issues, but we fixed it in the end. So I apologize if you missed it, but it will go up after this stream is done. So yeah, no worries. Okay, sorry. Just kept getting lots of questions from like the same people.
You're fine.
Wow, France is not fighting England. Interesting.
Because they're in a war with me.
Planet declared war on Alsace.
War inside the Empire? This is outrageous.
Wait, War of Alsace? What is this? No, that's French. Never mind. I thought you were a War of French back and I was giving me the chance to do something like that.
Hey, Bob, could you give Istria to Ben?
Can I do what now?
Istria. I think this is
That's actually the war goal, so that is going to need to get flipped to me.
Istra. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh, it is
There's an
Istria.
I. There's an I in there. So that's one of the times I was pronouncing things. See, this is what I'm talking about when people correct you when I'm right.
No, no. It's just yeah, fine, whatever.
Venice.
I swear there is an Istra somewhere as well.
Venice, you're gonna eat it. It's unfortunate that none of us have a navy, though.
Baden has a nasty album.
What's a boat?
Oh, yeah.
What's a boat?
More just a metal sphere. Looks like
right, Bob's land is secure.
Looks like the metal spear from Warhammer Fantasy Bretonia. Great. How fares the war, good Emperor?
The war goes well.
Tom just disconnected.
Dog.
Tog, are you here?
Oh, he did.
He's dead.
What the fuck?
You say he's dead to you.
No, he said he's dead. I said, is he here? And he didn't say anything.
Well, yeah, my internet just died for some reason.
Oh, Comet sighted.
This
Yeah,
only one.
that was
Oh,
me
God.
flying out of the atmosphere.
Don't you get like a positive event for that?
No.
I thought you did. Austria did.
Only if your leader is like innovator, I think, an innovator.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
one of the traits can make that happen.
Well, that's annoying.
Scotland have a positive on those, I believe.
So,
One of their
Emperor.
ideas.
So, Emperor,
Yes.
what is your opinion on internal conflicts with people who have land which is rightfully ours?
It's going to be very subjective. And it's going to be situational. If you want to, co-opt other HRE land, you're going to need a very good reason.
Well, I
I
would like to take Mecklenburg in order to defend from any possible threats from Denmark. I want to secure the north. Think of it like Warden of the North, like the Starks. I want to defend against any threats.
A player having a Baltic coastline, so that I can get behind that.
So, what would you rather me attack them, Pomerania or Mecklenburg?
Well, that's going to be up to you.
Okay. I'll make my choice.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. My internet fucked itself. So fuck.
I am currently encompassing some of the weaker nations of the West to secure we have a bulwark against France and Burgundy for future wars. That's my plan.
You East Frisia. Damn you.
I should take him.
I also pledge my life to the Austrian throne.
That's how you play King of Emperor right there.
I spent like 30 minutes reading the history of the planet this morning.
Okay, well, I'd just like to point out that I do have an heir now. If anybody would like to vote for Austria, cast your vote now.
Well, I guess I might as well do something else. Well,
Well, it just
wait
happened.
for the rehost.
The land of Germany being incorporated into the Holy Roman Empire. Well, the land of Germany is the Holy Roman Empire.
It's kind of the main point of the HRE.
Where is it?
Not really sure what you mean by that.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, catching the Venetian troops in Genoa.
So much attrition.
Oh, the Genoese troops have a nice unit model.
They all look the same.
Come on. No, that influenza is not what I was coming on. Come on, stack wipe, stack wipe!
Why did Switzerland just give me a gift?
Buttering you up.
Thanks,
Did
man.
you just Who just bought Sergei's vote?
No, Switzerland's AI.
Oh, Switzerland's an AI.
I guess
Yeah.
they want to.
It was Prague, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
It just gave me 50 duck. No, was it not 50? 10 something. Where's the boat?
What the?
Oh, I got some.
Oh, okay.
Got some votes.
I got confused there.
Let's see. Take a look here. NG, if you just make sure you got to change your vote if you're gonna want, uncontested land.
What?
The Empire.
You vote for me, and you that's the price.
Okay, fine.
Well, then it's not it's not unlawful territory. Then it's very lawful.
Then that's fine. No, you're letting me.
Empire.
Yeah, you're letting me have what I want. It's fine. We can work with that.
Yeah, somebody just goes, wait, a new map again? Yeah, a new map again because the Chuckle Fucks couldn't get their heads out of their asses and actually come together.
Ooh, I'm a fierce negotiator.
I mean, some of them sold out basically.
One of them. I wonder who do that. Just selling a boat like that.
Oh no, that's my heir is a fierce negotiator.
Somebody go siege down Dalmatia.
That's it. Bavaria.
You in this NG or no?
Yeah, just waiting for the claim. Sorry, I was asking you before I made the claim. Sorry.
You should have a mission available called Pomeranian Succession.
I don't have the thing. I've already clicked a mission, but that Poland now has Lithuania as its vassal, and they're declaring war on the Teutonic Order. That's gonna be a pain. That is going to be a pain. I'm going to put my men over here.
Oh, apparently they're talking about like northern Germany. Well, all of northern Germany is in the Empire. Maybe they're talking about Denmark, but Denmark is kind of like one of the big baddies right now that we need to contend with.
Denmark is in Germany.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, all of Germany is in the HRE right now, so there's.
Denmark currently illegally holds an HRE nation as a vassal.
As a hostage, not a vassal, a hostage.
Hostage. Yeah. Has Ben gone mad yet? No, I haven't gone mad with power yet.
Hey guys, didn't they have the fog of war implemented for the AI? For the AI,
they did.
How can Venice see off my coast of Roma?
Hi, room.
Ooh, magic.
Because every time I take my boats off, I'm just testing it, and they pull off right away. Maybe it's because of Ferrara being close enough to the coast.
I'd say, yeah.
Paradox light.
Paradox light.
Yeah, I gotta keep trying to do it like
hacks. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Paradox
light. Please tell me that Switzerland isn't fucking face rolling itself across the keyboard.
For speed 2 is 1447. Any mistakes are going to take a few years to manifest.
It's done with money.
No, it's keeping its alliances. It's leaving 10,000 men in Venice for some reason.
Wait, it pulled the Condate RA.
Oh, this pisses me off because if Switzerland gets fucked, I'm fucked and playing in the New World.
Do you set your AI?
No, that's not. You fundamentally misunderstand. If you're eliminated, this is totally the context of this whole thing is so different. But you also vassaled yourself to Denmark just straight out of the gate too. So maybe I should rely on that. But
it's not like you have a good track record of decision making.
You've had a lot of practice in the New World, so
going on war.
Bad for you.
Yeah.
You also have like 5 provinces, so.
Good job I took Newmark.
Troops look cool. Pope got cool unit model.
If I didn't take that Newmark, Poland would probably be getting it right now.
The Papal Knights.
The Papal Knights look really nice, yeah.
Do I got my Swiss pants on?
My Swiss pants.
I really don't like Aragon's troop. The weird bandana feather thing going on.
Sergei, you just declared war?
Although the halberd is pretty cool.
You didn't think it would be prudent to run it by the Emperor first?
That's funny for you. I'll keep the vote.
Just so people know in my chat, I'm probably not going to go for Prussia. For some reason, I don't feel like being Prussia. Everyone always beats Prussia. I feel like just being Brandenburg or something more. Who knows?
Prussia, OP Space Marines.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I do turn Protestant, maybe I will turn Prussian. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm not going to aim to try to get it.
So Ben, is it okay if I attack Milan though? Right? That's all right.
Milan. So you want to attack Milan?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, they have land in my trade node.
They have land in your trade node.
Christ, the siege has been going on.
Let's see.
I'm also giving you 2 ducats a month.
Yes, you are bribing the emperor. What were you planning on taking? Is the thing.
Navarra and Parma. Those are the only things in my trade node.
Milan declared war on their new enemy, Venice. Milan, take out their navy. Oh wait, they're landlocked. Fuck me. It's not how that worked.
That's not how those work.
Is that all right, Ben? Is that all right?
As long as you don't, wipe them off the map, they need to continue existing as a nation.
All right, all right.
I like there's a couple of...
So you said...
Sorry.
Wada, you said you cannot take land, correct?
Correct.
Otherwise, you'll be too big to join the Empire, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, that's what it seems to me.
They couldn't become your. No, we don't have enough force for that. It looks like we're just going to be hamstringing them then.
What you could do is give the land back to Brescia, back to Milan, and then take 2 provinces for yourself.
Okay, Bob.
Like Istria, Verona.
Well, Istria is the war goal. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Yeah.
Brunswick.
And then usually it's Verona, but I don't think you have a claim on it.
Brunswick, you went in on this?
You could release Croatia.
Okay, I guess not.
Won the siege of Amiens.
I just got a thing pop up.
Ben, will you release the nation of Aquilia in Venice?
No, why would I do that?
I don't know. I mean, it makes the emperor look nicer.
Metabar, again, this goes back to like Todd's line of thinking. Why would he do that?
Yeah, what is the line of reasoning that would lead me to do that?
Wait, why does this come back to me? I wasn't saying anything about you releasing nations.
I just echo-wiped Venice again.
Yeah, I saw that. Good.
They have no troops.
Okay, so they got 1 Dalmatius left, and it's almost siege down. No, it's not almost siege down. It's only partially siege down. All right, so let's get Ferrara out of this. Sue for peace.
Is that where Ferraris come from?
Who the fuck knows?
Sounds like it.
You got 70 ducats. Poor man. Let's see. Annulled treaties with the Otto Bros and with Hungary. Release a nation.
Ports are blockaded.
And send that off. This is with send demand. Okay, so they're out of that.
My chat are currently discussing how long they're placing bets on how long before Ben becomes a tyrant.
I've been very nice so far.
Yeah, he's turned quite the new leaf in this game, I have to say.
Wait. What was the old leaf?
It's only been
What's
4
in this for me?
years. It hasn't even been 4 years of the game yet. Let's give him a little time to get that bloodlust going.
I can't
Jesus Christ,
let the
guys.
bloodlust grow in him.
I think they're all a little bit shell-shocked from our game you were Prussia. Like the multiplayer.
Alcoholic, abusive stepdad of Europe.
No.
Oh, Ben, your guys got.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought they only had 7 ships.
I still have 2 Diplo relation slots.
Oh, how long until I can retreat?
Oh.
Sorry.
No, Navy's gone.
The old Ben was, what's in this for me?
Well, God damn it, you guys seem to. I seriously don't understand how you guys don't get this. I was playing as France, and you were in the HRE. Why would I do anything for you?
But Ben, But what's in it for me?
I mean, right now, what's in it for you is you
I know.
taking Pomeranian.
Yeah, lots of stuff.
Not incurring the ire of the Emperor.
That's why I'm voting for you. He's a good emperor.
The Emperor protects.
Same reason
Ben.
why I voted for Trump. He lets me attack Pomerania.
My dear Emperor, what are we gonna do about these two non-player electors that are heretically not voting for you that are on my border?
Exterminate.
Well, let's see. I could probably get them to vote for me without too much difficulty.
Okay, good. just pointing out that they weren't. So.
Voting for SA.
4 more points to join the HRE.
Yay! Oh, is this just relations with the Emperor?
Yeah, I need to be 195.
Pope and Emperor having relations.
Oh my.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, hey! I'm not Friedrich the Great here. I'm Frederick the Third.
Is this CK2?
Okay,
Is this
Ben.
Patrick?
Ben, another question.
Okay.
Florence, Pisa, and Firenze. That's what I want from them. Is that all right? There'll be
Florence?
one province minor.
You want Pisa. So you want all you want. So where is your line in the sand?
The Genoa trade node.
Jesus.
That's not how that works.
Okay, the Genoan trade node in Italy. How about that? Except for
No,
Rome.
This still doesn't work.
no, the Pope is in there. The Pope is an ally of mine.
Yeah, except for Pope land.
Hey,
I think the Pope will object to that.
I'm not very, affirmatively happy about that, but we'll talk later.
Affirmatively happy.
Pisa. All right, Pisa,
Affirmatively
Firenze,
happy.
everything north. That's
Hey.
in my.
Hey, Ben, check your Imperial map and look at the Pope.
Hey.
Popal Europe. Yay.
Okay, so I could take Dalmatia. If it's possible. If not, that's fine.
Well, I was thinking more like. Well, you already have that one. Ferrara's out now. We'll see what we're looking into the peace deal here.
Fine with me.
All right, is somebody playing without a headset on or something? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
hearing my voice on a reverb.
Too.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of like robotic voices at the moment. Is that for anyone else? Is the Discord not as good as normal?
Well, if we all sound robotic to you, that's just your internet slowing
I
down a
know.
little
It
bit,
just
or
seemed a
Discord,
bit
or
worse than
just
normal.
A little lag on the Discord side.
I've got Discord open now, so I can try and catch who it is. Right here.
Catch them, make them pay.
Make them pay.
Get 'em,
Can you
stitches.
increase the volume of the other players? Yes.
You seemed unsure. It's like, no.
I don't know.
I mean, I haven't changed my output volume from my streaming software in like a year and a half, so I won't imagine why it would be different right now.
Are we going to pass the reforms?
Yeah, that is that. Well, some of them at least. I mean, if you go all the way down to the end, then it kind of defeats the purpose of having an HRE playthrough.
Everyone in the same country.
Everyone co-op.
Whoa, Brabant took a lot of land.
I'll support up the fourth.
It was on HRE land, so I was just going to add that all to the Empire.
We gotta try to catch these armies, Ben.
That
walk around Hungary.
was the plan, but I don't have access in Hungary right
That
now.
wasn't non-HRE land. That was Flanders. Flanders
Yeah.
are a member of the HRE.
No,
if you
no,
release
they're
them.
not.
No, they were nothing.
I did my research.
You can take Holland though, and
He read all the maps.
from Netherlands.
But see, I had to balance the AE because these provinces are nice and rich, so I was able to just take enough.
Lorraine have a personal union with Provence.
It's always been a thing. They start off with it.
You've been at 35% for like 6 months now, Paul.
Yep.
Okay, capture this city. Come on.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay. We're going to see what we can do here. Oh. There we go.
Paused?
So, yeah, I'm doing a peace deal.
Ah, poor Venice. Can't imagine Venice is going to get out well with this.
What's
Venice
that?
is going to have a lot of pain.
Yeah, what's Venice?
Venice is a country.
Venice.
Good point. What is a Venice?
Break it up
Venice
into
is
tiny
going,
nations.
Venice is going to get messed up. Is what they're going to get. Revoke cores, return cores, Milan, Albania, cancel subjects, release nations.
Well,
Let's see, annul treaties. They made a treaty with Poland during the war, so they're going to annul that treaty.
Just say no to Polish aggression.
Let's see, war reps. And, I mean, we still got a little bit.
Hey, Bavari, you could flip that land to Austria.
yeah, sorry.
Dalmatia.
Give up claims. What's left to do? I mean, that's a little too much. Release nation. Revoke cores. I think we got about as much as we're going to get out of this.
Huzzah.
The evil Venice was destroyed.
Well, they're not getting destroyed. They're losing 2 provinces.
Yeah, they're high dev, so it's gonna take a few wars.
It's still gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Isn't there a peace
So, and
deal to
that-
put them
that's-
under? That'd be cool.
Send demand. Okay. All right, we're good. Alrighty, so couldn't give you anything this hope, but there will be Venetian land that I'm
fine.
yeah, we could work with something.
I'm a bloody war pope.
No, war pope.
So
I
you're a
love
pope.
Pope.
It's the only pope.
Then this is looking like some really like bad things are gonna happen to Venice again, like your last playthrough with Bob.
Well, Venice always gets smacked around. That's kind of the point of having Venice there.
That's what they exist for. It was decreed long ago.
Stab. Okay, that was easy.
Hate trying to go through these sieges on
Okay.
this speed.
What the hell is? Oh, it's Ansbach. Right. Okay, cool.
Poland is actually not.
That guy from high school. You have to either talk to me on here, talk to me on chat on here, talk to me on Steam, or talk to me on Discord, but not all of them at the same time.
Pick and choose.
I mean, you weren't responding to me on Steam, so I wasn't sure. if
I'm the Emperor. I have a million things to do.
How
no,
is-
you cannot lay claim to the entirety of the Genoa trade node. No, that's not a
Gotta
thing.
beg.
Okay.
Well, he could, but he's got to be able to
Yeah.
enforce it. That's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
difference.
Here, repercussions.
If you're capable of enforcing your claim on the node, then you know.
I mean, like, if you want to start like expanding to the west, that's something. Because
luck with that.
you know, Provence is not in the HRE.
Well-
Savoy is, but I could get around to letting you take like one of Savoy's provinces or something like that.
Oh, you would?
Oh, and Venice is at war with Milan too. I just realized that. Forgot.
Good luck with that. You're never going to be able to gain any real power in that node.
You have no power here.
To fight Provence, Savoy, Aragon, Naples, like, good luck with that.
Sergey, which provinces did you take?
Cleve and Berg.
Cleve and Berg. From who did you take them?
Ah,
Cleves.
And you okay? Well, that's not okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want some sort of peace deal money?
Well,
no,
no,
you're going to release Cleves as a OPM.
Yeah, it's because you removed a
You removing a nation from the HRE is not cool.
not cool,
Weakens
man.
everyone.
That's not very nice. Hold on, let me just cancel the call.
That's not
You know,
very nice.
that's not your problem.
You declared war on a member of the HRE and eliminated from the game without talking to the Emperor about it or anybody else.
Which province is this? What it is?
It's Cleves.
All right.
Or Cleve.
Let the Cleveland people go.
How
you.
else will we have Anne of Cleves without Cleve?
Exactly.
Oh, they rivaled me.
And
Oh, fuck you.
Chat, I do apologize that I'm going to be reading chat less than I normally do today because I mean I've got like my hands in a million fires and I'm just trying to figure out what's keep my head in the game.
He's
Right,
currently hurting cats.
I'm hurting chucklefucks is what I'm doing.
He's the
Mentally
emperor.
challenged cats.
Bob, I just gotta say thank you for that word.
Chucklefucks is an amazing word.
It's been getting a lot of use.
All
Just,
So I've got a third slot open for rival, and they're all players.
Well, that sounds like a lot.
pick
That sounds
someone.
like some real spicy meatballs.
Bob, we need to keep our alliance
already
against.
got a player
We
as
need to
rival.
stay against Poland.
I'm okay with that. I mean, they are threatening our
course,
eastern
Australia
border.
can have
I
a
have no
helping
problem with
hand.
that.
And they're going to defeat Teutonic Order most likely, so that's going to make them more powerful.
Shit. Hold on. Need to help with that, Obama.
Yeah, I just got back. Can you help?
Accept that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with how that went.
Because I'm opening multiple web pages right now, guys. I don't have Ben's chat up.
Hashtag let my people know.
All right, Waddy, just let me know when you're ready.
Just about.
People who are wondering who is playing, I'm broadcasting this in 60 frames a second in glorious 1080p. You can see right over there on the side. This is a list of players and a list of nations.
It's decent our time.
Now, I just want to let everybody know that, expansion of your territory on the fringes of the empire and integrating that land into the empire, that is extremely good. That's a very bigly thing to do.
You're doing the Lord's work.
Mighty Emperor, would you like to help with Provence?
Provence is allied with France, right?
No, they
No,
are
that
not.
sounds like a no.
They're
They
not
are
allied with France.
It's they have Siena and Savoy.
So
well.
I will be bringing Genoa in with me.
I would. The plan.
It's a stomp.
What is the purpose of this war? What are you trying to take?
Provence, and
take-
Genoa get Nice out of it.
Well, I mean, I can't send Austrian troops to war with an HRE member.
No, you don't. Yeah,
It's Provence.
No, it's Savoy. The emperor is not going to declare war on an HRE member and send troops to go fight an HRE member. Okay. Just keep this in mind, guys. Me and the rest of the YouTubers, at least, are role-playing our nation. So don't ask us to do things that are against the nature of our country and expect us to do them, and then get upset if we don't.
Oh no, I'm not. I totally agree with you. I'm attacking Provence, so.
I mean, you can attack Provence all you want. I'm just saying that the emperor is not going to sanction Austrian troops fighting.
Oh no, I agree. Yeah, it's they allied a non-HRE member. That's just unthinkable. But that's good.
I'm not going to say you can't declare war on Provence and bring Savoy into it. Just be careful what you try to take from Savoy if you win the war.
Right, and you did agree that you said Nice was okay for Genoa. Is that correct?
I could see Genoa taking Nice. Yes.
That's all.
I don't
nice.
have.
That's pretty
I
nice.
don't have a problem with that.
Once I get back into the game, Emperor, would you be willing to let me take back my two cores from Savoy, which are Swiss people?
Which would be
Wallace and Vlad, I believe.
Vallis. Let's see. Swiss. It is Swiss culture. It is Swiss culture, so I don't see a problem with that.
They were stolen from us in a war.
Well, it's Swiss culture. So I don't see a problem with the nation of Switzerland being in charge of Swiss culture provinces.
Praise be to the Emperor.
Very
Laddie, keep some troops in Siena. Yeah, good. Because Siena and Black Flag Sienan troops are coming.
I see.
Now, if only they could get working hot joined.
Yeah, really.
because that's really freaking annoying.
He's coming back too. He's gonna war with me.
Then you can demand unlawful territory. A real emperor would liberate fallen HRE members. I just did that. I just did that.
He just told freaking Sergei to screw off with taking sleeves.
I don't think the emperor would use language like that.
I mean, he asked nicely. I accepted nicely.
The emperor is kind to those who are loyal.
He graciously gave him one choice.
Well, I mean, they got declined.
Well, can you blame me?
No, you're right, because
That,
the
that
Empire
hurts Imperial authority removing members like that.
Exactly.
Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know.
No, the Empire is strong.
Sergey, you haven't played in the HRE much, have you?
Not as the Emperor, never.
Imperial authority is based on things like number of nations. The more nations there are, the more Imperial authority you get. So if everybody starts eliminating other HRE nations, then Imperial authority will start going down instead of up.
So are you fine with us like taking all their provinces but one?
Not necessarily. That just kind of is a gamey way of skirting around that. Of leaving all non-player HRE nations as OPMs. No.
Well, I would love to have the provinces that I took to the Empire, but I guess your people hate me too much.
Who did what?
I would love to add Ghent and Flandrine to the Empire, but you hate me too much.
I don't think it's me hating you. You have to like me.
Yeah, you've got to have a.
I mean, I only have 2 diplomats. I can't have 32 diplomats out improving relations with everybody.
You only have 2 diplomats.
Austria starts with 2 diplomats.
I thought you started with 3 as the emperor.
They changed it.
That's annoying.
I think a thing gets you another one.
Yeah, reforms will buff the Emperor mostly.
I'm casually drawing a knight because I've run out of things to do.
The Renaissance.
The Renaissance.
The Renaissance.
The Iberian wedding.
Spawned right in the middle of Italy.
Now all we need is the pragmatic sanction.
Oh, I have to. Rival of our rival, be friends with Sergei or.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, do it. I know you want to.
All right, so HRE members, the next Imperial edict that is going out is going to be taking care of Hungary. Hungary has allied themselves with the Ottoman heathens, and it is expanding into Wallachia. So taking Hungary down is going to be next on the list of things to do. The Emperor is going to call on member nations to help with.
Don't you want to wait till you get the little PU Casus Belli so you could PU them?
I have no idea when that hits.
Pretty early on, maybe like in the next 5 years.
I know it comes, I just don't know when.
There's sometimes even an event that you will get, like they will straight up give you the PU via an event.
I think it's
But I mean, it would be a large war because the Ottomans would be involved, and all HRE members would be required to participate.
Wait, sorry, what war?
Switzerland, since
It'd be a war against Hungary.
Oh.
Because they are allied with the Ottomans and expanding into Wallachia.
The Ottoman,
and they have a very
the alliance might break down because of Albania. One of the people in my chat just said Ottomans will try and take Albania. They're allied to Hungary. That'll probably break down their relationship. So it might be best just to wait and see what happens. That's just another point. That's just another point.
I noticed that too. That was pretty strange.
That's just one thing, you know. It might happen. Probably would happen. I
when
suspect.
the Regency Council ends. There's no Regency Council.
If you died already.
No, I started with an emperor and I have an heir.
Oh.
I mean, Austria doesn't start with a Regency Council. So I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Ben, have you tried Endless Space 2 yet?
No.
Oh. surprised. It's really good. It's turning out really good.
I can't play every single game that comes out. I don't have the time.
Time management is best. You should feel bad.
There's just, I mean, I have too many games in my Steam library as it is now that I want to, play for the channel. I just don't have time to record.
He's called his time management bad. He's been putting out like 4 or 5 series a
I
day.
know.
That's not good enough. I'll strive for more.
But
Now that's just like spamming.
yeah, that's just mean. If I remember correctly, there is a threshold of good amount of videos to be putting out in a day and bad amount of videos to be putting out in a day.
Oh yeah.
Oddball, no, you cannot take Augsburg.
I wanted to vassalize it. I still know that.
Does it count as a free city if it's vassalized?
It's not a
No.
free city at all.
No, it's not free then. It's
It doesn't. It's a malice against the imperial authority to have vassals within the empire.
What the?
That's not going to be a thing.
What the hell's going on in Ansbach?
So, I would think I would just iterate to everybody again that you can do what you like. You just gotta understand there's consequences to your actions.
Another quick consequence is Saxony. Ansbach is under my protection as they are my family. So you outward them, but you're attacking someone else who they're allied to. If you take their land, there will be consequences. But you can attack them, but just can't take their land. They're family.
I love it.
You can murder other troops, you just cannot take it.
I'm also not a huge fan of this Würzburg territory being sieged down by Saxony. Who's my rival?
Who's playing Saxony? Metabar? Oh god, dude. You stepping in it already? If you plant, okay, Metabar, and I mean, you've been listening to the way this is going. If you want to take land, you have to have a valid reason for it, or you're not going to get to keep it. Like Tog saying he wants to take the Swiss culture provinces from Savoy. That makes sense. Because there's Swiss culture provinces and he's Savoy. Oh, did he just surrender?
Who did do what? Oh.
Did he just unconditionally surrender?
Who?
Oh no,
What are you doing?
Oh wow!
I couldn't even win this one in the first place. There was nobody I could deal with.
So not only did you engage in a war that was unjust anyway, but you also engaged in a war you couldn't win.
They're gonna do Brandenburg on you now.
Saxony and Mainz.
What is gonna happen
Nobody.
here?
Well, let's see.
So what? I'm
Why did
very
Why
confused.
did you unconditionally surrender?
You're gonna make white beast.
How many?
Dude, how many hours of this game? How much have you played this game before?
I don't know. It's like not much. I don't know. 70 hours or less.
Aye.
Maybe an HRE game wasn't for you then.
Poor Saxony.
Waddy, you started this siege. I started the siege earlier than you, and I'm at 0%, and you finished it. God.
Well, did you see my 2-pip siege guy?
I have 1.
So if my chat is correct, it's going to be 14 years before I get the CB on Hungary.
Okay.
Just remember, Hamburg can intertrade.
Well, I've got a CB on Hungary now.
What is your CB just for taking land?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But so would yours, I would assume.
Well, yeah. I'm just I'd like to keep the idea of having the PU on the table for later.
So, Pope, do you think you can help me in a little war against Granada?
Okay, guys, if you want to ask me something, you just say it. If you're talking to me, just say it out loud.
Hey,
Unless
Bob,
it's something
Bob.
super secret.
I mean, sorry, Ben. Shall we attack Bob?
No, me and Bob have an alliance and we're married again.
Okay.
Well, someone in our family. So
Well, there's a big three-way going on between me, Ben, and Bob. So.
Oh, so Bedwar's still alive. They couldn't eat all of him.
Oh, Saxony's no longer a valid rival.
Oh wow, Wurzburg.
I think we need to take back your land.
I think it's time to demand unlawful territory.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Well, Ben, you can actually release Thrungen from Wurzburg.
Well, that's what I'm looking at right now. And NG, I'm okay with what you did there.
What?
Top.
Oh yeah. No, I told you.
Yeah. Submit all the territory.
I'm the Warden of the North. I'll defend against these northern hordes and heathens.
Mm-hmm. Require a mighty navy in the north.
My list of rivals grows thin.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm going to build a navy. I'll build a navy for us.
I think this is the best way.
We're tired of Bavarian merchants acting dishonorably at our trade nodes.
They're doing nothing though. They're only getting like 0.3 ducats a month.
I proclaim that Ulbrich III von Wittelsbach is a false pretender to the Wittelsbach name and is actually not is a subservient part of the Palatinate. I'm just saying that.
All right, let's attack them in Avignon.
Yep, just saying.
I am technically the elector for the Bavarian region of the HRE.
I cannot wait till the Reformation.
Okay, so my chat's now telling me because the original regent died, the event can't fire. Can only wait. No, it won't fire. So they say it won't fire past 1457, and he won't. You know, the heir won't be of age until after that. So I guess we're just gonna be eating hungry, Bob.
I'm hungry for hungry.
Hungry.
Hungry hippos.
Nems had a series that was named that.
Did he?
Yep.
Hey, Waddy, what can you get with 51%?
Hold on. I'm trying to stack wipe them.
Okay. Just let me make this clear. Eliminating HRE nations is not something the Emperor will condone.
Look at those provincial cowards running away.
Hungary doesn't have this.
All right, let me check it now.
Hey, Brandenburg.
Yes.
Wanna be friends? Hamburg needs a big friend.
I feel like I needed to have someone go look up the Hungarian succession.
I'm doing that right now.
I'm getting so many different opinions in the chat.
I have no diplomatic relations left. Sorry.
He has no more slots to fill.
Yeah.
So
Need
Bob,
someone to protect us from Eastern aggression.
What?
I'm gonna start building a spy network.
I wonder if I'll get the chance to claim the Danish throne. That'd be really interesting.
We're about to take it. Just let me conquer this, and we'll split them up.
Yeah, Midge, that's why I wanted
Nice.
to play the Palatinate, because your relationship with Denmark I thought could be interesting, possibly.
So here's the actual thing. It's called the Matthias Corvinus. The triggers are Hungary exists, does not have an heir, does not have a regency, has von Habsburg as the ruling dynasty. It is not a member of a personal union. And
So
it could still
all of those things, or one of those things?
all of those things.
Okay, well, because it has a queen regent and an heir, so.
So no, it's not going to fire unless they can have that happen. And
Ben.
it doesn't appear there's any.
Holy
doesn't
shit!
appear there's any. What is it called? Time limit.
Okay, Pope, get ready. We need to get moving on Granada right now.
Hey, Ben, look at France.
What about them?
Oh, they got beaten back by England. Is that right?
Yeah. So.
Notice it, but England basically ate like a huge chunk of them.
Well, no, they took one province.
Yeah,
Anjou.
that's Provence, not even France.
The borders barely changed. What am I looking at?
They took Anjou.
For me, it looks like
They also got an heir too.
So Ben, you were saying we can't kill another nation.
I'm just saying, the Emperor will not condone the elimination of another HRE nation because that's going to hurt Imperial authority.
So
which is going to weaken everybody.
So if I attack Mecklenburg, I can only take. They have 2 provinces. If I take one, it's okay.
If you take one, it's okay. I'm not super thrilled with it because you already got what you said you wanted, which was a Baltic coastline.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to bolster it up still, and the Pomeranian, Mecklenburg were the two kind of looking at, and you said you didn't mind either, so I thought it'd be okay for you both.
If I remember correctly, he said Mecklenburg and not Pomerania.
Actually, I said Mecklenburg or
original-
Pomerania, and he said he didn't care,
Yeah,
and
he
I said probably Mecklenburg I'll go for, but then it ended up being Pomerania.
I'm
had less
not
allies.
super thrilled with the idea of knocking nations down to OPMs, but if you want to not, if you feel like you need a stronger coastline, you could knock one of them down.
All right.
And I would prefer it to be Mecklenburg and not Pomerania. In this eventuality, Pomerania will basically be under your protection. If they get declared war on by Poland or Teutonic Order or something like that, you're going to have to prevent them from being destroyed.
Well, they
later
they hate me,
re-release
so
them.
yeah, they hate me, so I can't really do anything.
I'm delegating to the electors.
I mean, I can't protect them because they hate me.
The powerful, the emperor can't do everything. He delegates responsibilities to trustworthy members of the HRE, and I feel like considering he's already been given multiple provinces without qualm from the emperor, saying that yes, you could take more, but you're going to have to protect the smaller nations in your area is perfectly valid.
You're going to take your sphere of influence, and you're going to like it.
Well, it's his sphere of influence because he asked it for it to be his sphere of influence. He said, "That's where I want to go."
Yep.
Waddy, try to land in Gibraltar.
No, I'm not going to try to pee you over Bohemia. I've walked down that road before. It's ugly.
Let my people go.
Glorious Hussites.
Jesus Christ.
Let
We're not
the
doing that
Bohemian
again.
people go.
Let Bob's people go.
To be honest, have any of you actually
Was
watched
that?
that?
The licking chainsaw noise?
Have any of you watched that, like the old animated, what was it, Moses movie? Was it like a Disney movie or something?
Yeah. Well, you Prince of Egypt.
Actually, that's actually
It's
a
not
pretty
Disney.
good story. It's a pretty good story, you have to admit. Like the whole thing, like him and his brother. It's such a sad movie, really. Like when you
Yeah,
think of the
it's,
brother relationship, it's so sad.
Ooh.
It's actually a DreamWorks film. It's not Disney. And
That's
the
it, yeah.
music is by Stephen Schwartz, the same guy who did the music for Wicked.
Brunswick is all up in Hessen's
I had a
business.
feeling of
Yeah, I
anyone
noticed
who
that.
would know this, you would be the one, Midge. I was like, I bet I bring this up, Midge is gonna know. I'm very
Oh,
glad
yeah.
you did. My expectations were kept.
So Wadi, you took that much land and didn't have an AE problem?
Well, of course not. I am the excommunicator.
It was an excommunication
Use
war,
the
so he gets
representation
reduced
of
AE.
Christ.
Oh, okay.
He just primes
We
them.
only got like 16. We only got
I
like
am the excommunicator. I mean, if anybody wants to take a look at the map, and it's like you're looking for expansion routes, any hashed out territory is stuff that should be returned to the empire.
Hey, that's
So
all.
that
That's
was
all
this?
my land.
Did you?
But Ben,
Oh.
are you telling me if I go after Holland and Hainaut, Cambry, and Numar, you won't penalize me for that?
Hey. Have a quick look, Bob.
I'm Holland and Zealand, are empire territories that are not owned by the emperor, the empire. So you can go after those territories.
Hey Ben.
Hmm.
Got a question for you, just about remember the Streamlab ticker thing that you showed me?
Yeah.
My donation isn't updating.
The little bar thing. You got the bar.
Yeah, like
thing?
I've got the actual like donation
it-
ticker thing has an extra person, has that, like that's updating, but the actual
Mhm.
donation goal thing isn't updating.
That
one doesn't work like 70% of the time. If you go to Streamlabs and refresh it, it'll be updated if you go to the website and refresh it. But for some reason, it just doesn't work automatically anymore. It hasn't been working for the last like 6
It's
months.
because
I see.
of the payment processes that it can take now. It has to wait until it's got all the information through. So sometimes if a PayPal payment hasn't processed fully
Well,
yet, it won't change.
And if someone does a credit card donation, it won't update ever because those take sometimes weeks to process.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so there you go, Terrapixel. That's why I didn't get a notification on my page for it.
Why
Because
Brunswick?
the thing didn't come up. So, but thank you for your donation. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're
I had to
already at
really go
war.
searching for the credit card.
I wasn't. I didn't anticipate us to go to war like this here, NG.
You don't have to join. I just threw it at you just in case.
You just need me to stand here and look fashionable.
Look bohemian.
With your nice little feathered hat.
I mean, you are going after Mecklenburg. I'm not sure I'm feeling comfortable about that.
You don't have to join. I've already beaten them.
Well, I'm in it as a matter of honor, but my honor and duty to the Empire must
Well, I mean,
if
you don't accept, then obviously it's gonna delete the alliance. So you might as well just accept and just not bring men. Just leave your men where they are.
I'm in already. That's already happened.
Are you gonna let him strong arm you like that, Bob?
No. I mean, it's like he doesn't have to join. I just clicked both of him and Brunswick. Because I was just joining the war. I hadn't really planned it.
Will always override everything else, so we keep that in mind.
But yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, did you notice, Bob? Do you think Teutonic Order, did they actually wipe peace Poland?
Yeah.
Because I don't think they've lost any land. That's pretty impressive. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
I'm not even mad.
So now my chat's saying I can get the PU to the throne, but before he gets an heir.
When the kid.
Yeah. Yes.
If anybody is not in favor of the Reich reform, I would appreciate it because I do plan on trying to pass that.
Who's trying to filibuster?
Switzerland is in favor of the Reich reform.
Could you transfer that province, Waddy?
You. Give me a second.
We should tell you who's not. Ansbach is against. Trier. Switzerland's against. The Papal State is against.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, I'm for in spirit.
I wish I could find a multiplayer game of this, but I can't find anyone. Join my Discord. There's literally hundreds of people out there that play this game.
We can all face roll across the table together.
I forgot to click the check mark. Sorry.
Thank you.
Where?
Just remember, Ben, you're going to have to put a little finger on Hungary.
What?
You don't watch Game of Thrones, so you don't get it.
No, I do watch Game of Thrones, but it.
What'd you say?
You want me to bribe them into being my vassal?
No.
That's my job.
The Knights of the Vale. You know how he killed what's her name, and then.
Oh, because it's a queen regent.
Yeah, she was the queen regent. He killed her, and took power from her son.
We'll see.
I don't think Hungary has a moon gate.
If we can build one.
They'll just
give me the moon door.
Deport you to the Ottoman Empire.
What are you gonna do? You're just gonna walk up to the Hungarian court, like, all right, so just hear me out on this. Let's build a castle up on a really high mountain with a door looking straight down.
I want to make the bad man fly, mummy.
It's just for nice views.
I want to make the bad. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Ben. You said something about we can't destroy a nation.
I'm saying I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying the emperor will frown on you destroying an HRE nation.
But can I vassalize them?
No. That's
kind of a worse.
Wait.
That's worse.
But Cilicia is a vassal of Bohemia. They're part of the HRE.
That starts that way.
Yeah, it starts
they
that
don't
way.
control
Have that option.
We have.
I'm sure Bob will integrate them.
We have very legitimate administrative claims on Cilicia. And we don't see any reason why that needs to be revoked from us at this time.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. Bob starts out like that.
We planted our flags here first. It's ours.
Yeah, but they came from somewhere. So that means if they start being my vassal now, it means that starts now. Just like Cilicia was a vassal of Bohemia in the past. Before they weren't. I don't see the difference.
That's not how it works.
I don't see the difference.
Historically, they've been a vassal of Bohemia since about 1350. So I think Bohemia has astutted its rightful claim over.
Isn't that the point I'm trying to make is that has to start somewhere, doesn't it? So for you to exert your rightful claim, you have to vassalize them at some point in time.
So that future emperor.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not going to get a yes out of me because it's going to hurt imperial authority. Anything that's going to hurt imperial authority, I'm not going to agree to.
Well, maybe the next emperor will. We'll see. Maybe will you change your character every time you die? Does your personality change?
Well, how about no. That's
you should
a valid point.
you should roll a dice and like just be.
No.
Oh,
We have character traits.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
How about this? Anybody who's emperor role plays their character traits.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Roleplay the cat of gout.
Oh,
Roleplay gout.
I'm incorruptible.
My character is a bold fighter and a fierce negotiator. That's just cool.
So I am righteous and I am careful. So I don't feel like those character traits would lead me to accepting a elector vassalizing.
Does someone get to I'm sorry.
Another HRE nation. And I mean, we already talked about this. You said, "Can I have one province?" And I said, "Yes." So you don't.
Yeah.
I alter it further.
It's not about this deal. It's about any deals in the future. That's the whole point. Just kind of get an idea of what the checks and balances are in this HRE nation. You need to know what's going on.
You can't vassalize another HRE nation.
Got it.
That's not anything I'm going to agree to.
Got it.
For now.
Did Saxony get their lands back?
I gave them one province. I demanded unlawful territory and gave them Thuringia.
Yeah.
Or Thuringen.
So Ben, who gets the roleplay as your wife?
Bob.
Well, yeah, whatever dynasty is the.
Let's pull up the dynasty map mode here.
Ben, you forgot to take the trash out. I always have to do the dishes and the laundry. God,
I was so hoping you would bring back like the armpit,
Oh.
Were you there for that, Bob?
I was there for that.
Yeah.
So I mean, right now the only other von Habsburg is Hungary.
Well done. Fuck him.
But I mean, everybody can, get in on this. Hungary declared war on their new enemy, Venice. Interesting. Probably going to take Dalmatia. This could work out to our benefit because if the Ottomans in on this too? The Ottomans could take out the Venetian navy and leave Venice open for the taking.
I think my knight is coming along nicely. I've literally been drawing this entire time.
For those of you
the Duke of the Palatinate really just wanted to be an artist.
I'm trying to embrace the Renaissance over here.
That sounds like a familiar story for Germany.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to embrace the Renaissance, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't draw people well, so.
I really enjoyed
I can't, no.
The series that we were doing together, Ben, Midge, and I. And
oh my god, yeah.
Ben would have such a hard time getting the institutions up there. It'd always be this, like he's trying. Everyone else is painting these masterpieces. He's like finger painting like a 5-year-old.
Yeah, basically.
On a cave wall.
I can Renaissance too, guys.
Well, we're all having that problem now, aren't
It's
we?
very, very nice, Brandenburg. We're gonna put that up on the fridge next to the macaroni picture.
It's just like when, he's gonna come home from school. You don't really want to eat it, but you've got to eat it. It's a cookie that is could kill a man if you threw it at it.
Wait, Midge, have you done this before?
No, I used to babysit family friends, and they used to come back after cooking classes, and it was never good.
I just had someone comment and say Ben needs to concentrate more on expanding his own realm and securing more coastal regions. We've been playing the game for a grand total of 9 years now, and I ate as many provinces as I could take without having a coalition form. So I can't expand any faster than I already am.
I don't think people realize that we're playing on speed 2.
I was talking to Bob about this before we started recording the other day. A lot of people will leave comments of things you should do that are literally impossible to do, and go, "This is how you play the game good," and then give you a list of things that are impossible to do. For instance, the instance I was talking to Bob about is when we were playing Hoi 3 Black Ice that I was playing as the UK, I had someone comment be like, you need to build like 50 infantry divisions and some tanks. You need to make sure the Royal Navy is, has new modern ships and that the Air Force is up to date. You need to build like level 10 industrial zones in all of your cities, and you need to build level 10 forts on all your coastal provinces. It's like, okay, that's nice that you have those ideas. That's about 4,000 times more I see than I have to work with, though. So, can't.
They're basically saying you need to win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got Songs of Yuletide. I've got.
Yeah, same.
Tis the season.
It's the season to be jolly. La 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 la.
All right. The truce with Venice is up in 7 years, so that's when we are going to be attacking Venice again.
Right.
Also, Ben, I'm not sure if you saw, but I'm finally a Patreon.
Yes, thank you. I did see that.
I sent money. Thanks.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but that is why you got to pick a nation before the other half of the people.
Hey, Ben. Apparently, vassals don't affect imperial authority.
Google. Somebody Google.
I'm conflicting.
Well done.
Tom, Master of the Scrolls.
Someone in my small council told me this.
The Swiss shall get out the scrolls.
I like that you've called it a small council.
Yeah, I have my CK2 live stream. I call it the Small Council, and they literally tell me, like, in important events or stuff, what to do. We just played as Renly earlier, and they literally we captured all the Lannisters, and they literally told me to execute every single Lannister.
Every single one.
Yes, my tyranny was insane, but it was worth it. We literally executed every single Lannister. It was so sad.
I got my first blood feud in a series actually the other day. I was like, oh, I've never actually seen this come up as an event, like other than and I was playing as I'm playing as a really small house in the Westerlands, and I'm now Lord Paramount, and it's and then like the Clegane have formed a blood feud against my family. Yeah, so it's just gonna be like, right, I'm gonna kill every Clegane I get the thing. I was hoping it would be the land.
We also had Gregor Clegane, the Mountain. He had a one-on-one duel with the Knight of Flowers, Loras. It was epic.
That's cool.
And Loras won. He killed him.
Oh wow!
Yeah, Quentin Martella came and he said, "I want justice," and he demanded that we arrest Gregor Clegane. So I did it, and then he demanded trial by combat, and we put Loras Tyrell in front of him. It was pretty awesome.
According to the ancient scrolls of the HRE, you get 0.1% negative modifier for every
Anybody else going colonial other than Genoa?
Why did you sound like hedonism bot, dog?
I don't know.
I apologize for nothing.
Oh no!
Chocolate fudge.
The chocolate is so delicious.
What happened? What?
Yes,
So is anyone else going colonial?
I'm a landlocked HRE nation.
Piles of bodies everywhere.
Those Bohemian ports are going to be just rife with colonists leaving for all other lands.
Yes, but it's only if an elector is a vassal is when you get a negative modifier.
Just said I desynced, but the game is still working.
Same. So if an elector is a vassal, there's a debuff. But if a
Other
normal
than that,
nation,
you're good.
So they just can't annex them.
Yes.
Would that be okay?
Well, my emperor.
Like, I'm not saying in this war. I mean in the future.
My emperor.
Yes, my Bob.
Würzburg has decided that they came to my court and they decided to speak ill of the Bohemian court. As a result, we feel that it is necessary to cut them down to size to show them that they cannot simply just wander into other fellow HRE members' courts and speak ill of them.
And by cut them down to size, you mean precisely what, Bobby Bean?
We feel that the fields and hills of Vogtland and their strategic yarn reserves are rightful Bohemian clay.
I can get on board with that. You have my permission.
One does not simply insult a Hussite.
See, guys, that's how you ask permission to go invade another nation.
Finally, the siege is over.
He's not wrong.
You flatter like a badass.
No, he role played it. If I read that correctly, there was either a diplomatic insult or Bob caught a spy from Würzburg in his territory, and he used that as a player CB to come to the Emperor and say they insulted me.
I did the same thing. I was saying to gain power against the North. Call to arms. Well, that was a surprise. But no, I was role playing. I was saying to you that I need to do this thing. But Bob, you're fighting against Ansbach, which is again my family.
Why would you side with someone who's sided against Bohemia?
Well, they're literally our family. But I mean, I'm gonna join, but I'm not gonna. Can you take them on your own?
Do you keep poor kin?
No, I mean, you attack them. Ansbach, it's not Würzburg, it's Ansbach. So I'm assuming you're not taking Ansbach, yeah?
Ansbach currently has no quarrel with Bohemia.
Okay, that's fine then.
So I heard.
I only care about Ansbach.
Sergey, you said you
Oh, it's at a decent. I don't think it's it for anyone else. So
that's weird.
I'm still under Diplo.
I send that piece.
I'm surprised no one's come to me about that.
I want to be your friend.
Wherever you have the same map.
You're not in the game at the moment.
I want to be your friend.
So Hamburg is just sitting there in Ben's court, just cheering on Bob as he's calling for the death of Saxony.
Hamburg's just got a bunch of pom-poms on and is cheerleading in the corner of the Ben's court.
He's making hamburgers for them.
A bunch of blonde Hamburgian girls just cheering him on. Hamburgian University.
Republican leader, also dressed in the weird, horrible cheerleading outfit, searing his memory into everyone else's brains.
My dearest Emperor, I come to your court with a proposal of expansion through the Duke of Burgundy is weak, and I feel that being warden of the western half of the HRE, expanding towards them and carving ourselves rightful new lands in the what is a husk of Burgundy in the future would be quite beneficial to the Empire. However, the nation of Lorraine does therefore stand in my way. What is your wise
There's a couple ways to go about this, because Austria has land right there.
Yes.
So you can go to war with the Emperor can go to war with with Burgundy, and you can join in. You can take one province from Lorraine to get a border with Burgundy, and then you can use that as a jumping off point to take Burgundian land. But that means you are committing yourself to be Warden of the West.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No.
I will defend the West.
He's a Lannister.
Yeah, oh god, yes. I'm Lord Paramount of the Westlands.
That means I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound offended.
No, I mean like I mean it's a good way.
So is what you're suggesting? The Palatinate heads into Metz and then later Luxembourg.
The Palatinate heads into Metz and then into Luxembourg.
What are you saying?
Or you can take, or you can go south.
Okay, yeah, south seems better because I feel
that gives you Burgundian land and gives you just like a body blow to France.
Yeah, I think
just right up under the ribs there.
Yeah,
Death to France.
I agree with that. Okay, thank you, my liege.
You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Mighty Emperor, we have taken 3 more provinces for the HRE.
I saw that. The Emperor approves.
Where?
Provence.
Oh, hello.
He added them all to the HRE because he just got them cored.
Oh, cool.
My Pope, I prepare to bring the Byzantium heretics under the flag of Catholic Catholicism.
Haven't built any armies.
Of Christian Catholicism.
Catholic Christian Catholicism.
Catholic Catholicism. Oh, okay, we almost have the first reform. We are at 49 Imperial authority and 49 people are voting for the reform at the moment. Anybody who is not for the reform, I would appreciate it. Let's see, who? Frankfurt, Switzerland, Würzburg. Is that a player? No.
No,
Ferrara,
my game is
Milan,
crashed.
Luca. Okay, none of those are players. Everything okay, Bob? Peace deal?
We lost
No.
Sergey and Revy. Yeah,
Rest
my
in
game.
peace game.
My did your game press too?
All right, so we have dropped out. How many people now? 4.
Yeah.
4. I'm going to how many people are still? Is Tog still here? Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, Revi.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Saria is still here, right? Is Empire still here?
Yes.
Okay, so we got 4 people who dropped. I suggest we rehost our one rehost for the day.
Praise be.
I didn't
Because
drop it.
that is almost a third of the players have dropped now.
That was a good point.
It's about exactly.
Empire didn't drop.
It was exactly almost 10 years into the game.
Yeah, Empire didn't drop. I don't know who did.
Are they still able to? Are they still able to join? Are they still there, or have they left completely?
Yeah,
Just some
Everyone who's
they're all
here.
still here.
Okay.
Everybody who dropped is still here, so we'll just do a rehost. And we'll bring those 4 people in. I mean, like, a couple of people dropping out, that's going to happen, but we're down almost a third of our players. So everybody
Server
save.
lost. That means, Bob, you're gonna have to send me the file. Doesn't it?
Yeah, probably. Remember, everyone, nobody join until NG has said he is in the game.
Because I'm special.
For some reason, he has to join first, or it throws hissy fit.
He has to be at the front of the short bus. It's okay. We understand.
Wow,
yeah.
That's just good.
Ben, what was the opinion about expanding outside the HRE? Like, if I take
I am all for pushing
we're-
the borders.
we want to expand the borders, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Pushing the borders of the HRE out to the sides. Working on that buffer zone. Getting some meat shields between the heathens on the exterior and the Emperor. That's good stuff.
Like Midge, you said you wanted a piece of Burgundy, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab their lower territories. I recognize Brabant's claim to the Low Countries. Don't worry.
We
NG,
really-
let us know when you're good, NG.
Okay.
Nobody say the goddamn password out loud.
Password out loud.
Password out loud!
Save NG.
Is the server up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The server's up. Do not join.
Ben,
Find it.
Yes.
we really need to one day do a Game of Thrones multiplayer event.
Oh yeah. It's been discussed multiple times now.
Wait, for what?
CK2 Game of Thrones mod.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Yeah,
There's a
my
new DLC
my
that's been
viewers
announced already.
kept asking me the whole of today to, like, they say you should do one. Mountain Blade 2? Oh my god, I can't wait for that.
Yeah, I know that'll be good.
I know.
I'm gonna play the poop out of that.
Energy, have you actually tried Ultimate General Civil War?
Metabar.
Nah.
What part of did you not understand?
Did he join?
I
At least you don't know who follows directions.
Okay, I've got this
I
save
said it
file.
3 times.
Got a save
You even
file.
asked
Join
him
him back
and
in.
said no.
I'm not even seeing the server on the.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Yeah,
Why
same.
Vice team?
La 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 la.
Yeah, I'm gonna
La,
restart.
la, la. While people in the viewers wait for the stream to get back up, here's some nice relaxing music while you're on hold. Da na 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 do 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 do.
Oh my god, my god.
Ow.
Was that
For copyright strike.
I need an adult. I need an
No,
adult.
it has to be accurate to get copyright strike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to be good to be a copyright strike.
That's actually kind of funny, isn't it? That if you're bad at singing a song, actually you might not get a copyright strike.
Mm-hmm.
Just sing off.
Anybody
key, you're
watching from
fine.
my edge, you can see the first dungeon I have built. It's on this post-it note. Oh no, it's on this index card. Look at I'm moving it so fast that you can't read it.
That sounds scary.
For those of
Ben.
you who have access to my Discord, this is the night I've been
My
drawing
ears
this
are bleeding.
entire
I
time.
apologize, James.
Oh, let's see, Mitch.
Holy shit.
All right,
man, that's a
NG's
lot of
in.
games.
Everyone else go ahead and get in here.
I don't see the server.
I don't see it either.
Join on me.
Ben, can you send the password to me?
Take on
memory back.
me. Take on me.
You got in here before. Do you not remember it from 90
Oh, I
minutes ago?
don't.
Take on.
Somebody said Revy the password.
I'm not. Hey, we cannot see the server.
Going through Bob.
Or just join to someone else on Steam. Yeah.
Thank you, glorious Sergey. You're a nice person.
Praise the Sergey.
Praise the sun.
Do you know what? I think Sergey might actually be God. He seems to get everywhere, every time, every place, I find. He's in every Discord that I'm in.
What the hell?
Sergey is.
I am everywhere.
He's like a STD.
He is the STD.
Going...
He is the STD. Okay. So you tell me when you have sex with someone, you give them Sergey.
Yes, there's just a bunch of little Sergey dogs that are floating around down there.
Thank you, I guess.
Thank
That
you.
makes a lot of sense.
The password isn't working, or at least for me.
It works for me.
Oh, I don't want to play Ravensburg.
I've
No.
tried like 4 times now, and it's not working for me either. The hell?
Oh, okay.
Have you accidentally got caps locks on people?
You may want to check that. That's a very important button that needs to be off.
Yeah, I got him fine, Ben. Try joining on me and then. type
Maybe
in
they
the
just
password.
fat finger. I'm trying again.
Join on me.
Oh, maybe I just.
There
fat
you go,
fingered
Ben.
4 times.
Is Penny typing?
It's still not working
Penny's
for
probably
me.
under the tree
Pen-
opening Christmas gifts. 'cause
Penny-
That's all she does these days.
Penny is always the one typing. You have to learn that by now. Ben's just on the mic, and Penny's actually the one playing.
Oh, no. Ben is Penny.
Ben is
She's
Penny.
just her human suit.
You see the paws just coming up over the desks.
Oh, thank you,
Glorious
just my
Emperor.
mage.
Ben's actually been held hostage in Florida for many years by Penny.
Penny's 1.
Well,
Penny's 1.
maybe-
No, she's an intergalactic demon. She's
Just call my dog a demon?
We all hope that.
Well, it looks like Genoa's not getting any more claims on HRE land.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's
Why
actually
am I
very
getting
nice of
punished?
you.
It's Switzerland.
Says the
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Why are you punishing me?
Well, you're close to him.
Close enough.
He's so used to punishing Andalusia.
Yeah.
It's just like it's a natural
Yeah.
response now.
I have
just
13 people in here. Who are we missing?
It's almost
1 sec.
an empire.
Who are we waiting
Why
on?
1 sec?
Oh fuck, forgot about him.
All right, so that's
Penny is
14. Who's
adorable.
missing?
I'm joining.
I was click alone and my game is not moving. It's going.
For anyone else,
it
again,
doesn't-
there is the players map mode while we're in the lobby.
It doesn't feel like 14 people. Like when you look at the map, it doesn't look
No,
like
it
14
doesn't.
people.
Mostly because people aren't rolling their faces across the keyboard.
My liege Emperor, I have a task I must befit you.
You have a task for me.
Not the task, I mean, but I have to bring something to your attention.
You
Thomas,
can
are
bring
you
anything
coming
you want
in?
to my attention.
My neighbors in Brunswick are attempting to attack thy neighbors of Verdun.
Thomas T, are you there?
I sent him the password, but I mean, I gladly take 3 hours.
Who had to go to the airport?
No, you're not. You're not switching.
I mean, no, not switching. I'm eating.
No, you're not doing that either.
He's an elector. No.
I'm
And also, that comes under the wardenship of the West.
There you go.
So,
Who's the warden of the West?
me.
Ha ha ha.
am I going
All right,
crazy? Did Genoa always have Gibraltar?
No, he
Joe
took
took it.
Gibraltar.
When did he take that?
It's one of the Genoan missions that you can do.
Ah, I didn't even notice
Jumping
that.
off point to get to the new world.
The Pope is helping him.
So why don't we just go? Because we're not going to sit
Yeah.
here waiting forever for
Don't.
one last person.
Okay, just one thing, King. Don't you dare put those lyrics into my chat. They're trying to get me to sing. They put like "We Are Young." Yeah, that "We Are Young."
And then you.
Please
all
don't
you
sing
can
So
do
we
is work.
set the world on fire. They're putting that in to get me to sing, and it's gonna work.
Well, You already failed this test.
I know. I can't help it. I like that song.
It's okay,
You like
Angie.
fun, really?
Fun.
No, it's Young. We Are Young.
Yeah, no, but the band.
Oh no, I don't like the band. I just like two songs. I used to work. When I was my first job, a guy used to work. He used to always bloody play them. Like it'd be like his uplifting song on the way home, and I kind of enjoyed it actually from then. But I don't actually like the band.
Immediately I get comment sided. Lovely.
Yep.
Glorious Emperor.
So Donald, we need to have a discussion about you starting wars without giving us any warning behind so.
Yeah, I got a dick movement.
What happened?
He
He
declared
just
war.
big war about like 20,000 troops on the other side. My maintenance is all the way on low. He's like, yeah, come to war, no warning.
Oh, he
involved."
called you into a war without discussing the war with you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
a dick move.
Well, we discussed it, but he didn't prepare us.
Well,
We weren't ready.
Hold on, why's my army back? What's going on?
Strangely, my my diplomats have changed where they were.
What?
Lovely.
Mystery. Actually, so have mine. What? Is this the right save?
Everybody check your diplomats. Yeah, it's the right save.
My diplomats moved as well.
Mine are the same.
I just got the one in Austria, that's all.
I was about to say, Midge, you're just going crazy in your old age, but then it just happened to me.
This is before we got stack wiped. I got
Not even in my 20s yet, car.
Yes, King, those are exactly the two songs I like. See, I said I like two songs by Fun, and he said, I don't like them either. These are the two songs I like, and these are the two exact songs I like. I think it's just those two songs that are just good.
So
There's only one Fun song that I like, and it's something they've done. There's a collaboration they did with someone else.
Pink?
No.
That's the only one I know they've done.
They did a collaboration with Panic at the Disco.
My wife...
Somebody call my name?
No, sorry, my
Yes,
fiance
Ben.
likes that one.
Well, Ben, do you have a Diplo slot open?
You're asking the Emperor if he has a Diplo slot open.
Well, there's always the possibility that there could be a Diplo slot.
No, I don't have a Diplo slot open. Those were taken in the first 10 seconds of the game.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
like
I wanted to
Hungary
ask
will get-
before I
Somebody
sent
just said,
anything.
looks like Hungary will get Venice. No, I don't think Hungary's going to take Venice.
That's
And if
adorable.
Hungary took Venice, then I would just take it back.
Liberate Venice from Hungarians.
Yeah.
Into Austria's hands.
Although it looks like the Ottomans are pulling a Muscovy from, that Ayland episode, Bob.
Oh, where are they sitting right now?
They're sitting on Venice, just eating 5% attrition.
I'll
Good
be.
job, them.
Are you just writing radioactive so I sing radioactive? That's not how it works. Oh,
Hey,
okay,
Ben,
now they're writing the lyrics. Okay.
I just took another province.
Yay!
That-
See that?
I'll
Reforms.
leave that province, you can get off.
The Emperor has enacted a reform.
They got two
Emperor
stages.
protects. Enjoy your 5% construction debuff and 5% development debuff. Or
See
buff.
how high-
Buff,
how
buff.
high
Buff,
can
buff.
it
Lots of buff.
Buffs, not debuff.
Buffs. They're good. They're good things.
I'm a buff.
It's
They're
a
the
good
best.
I'm liking how people are adding territory to the HRE. That is a very good thing to do.
Yep, that's what I plan to
Oh,
do.
do you want to help or not?
The
Oh,
nation of
let me look. We got Venice about to pop up for what time? How many years we got till pop?
Till we hit Venice, we got 5 years to hit Venice.
Okay, you got 5 years to kill them then.
Should I?
I'm talking to Genoa.
We're on ticket clock, guys. Let's go.
Genoa and Wadi.
Should I try to help Sweden and Norway get independence? Is that something people would like the sound of?
Ooh.
Looks like Hungary took Dalmatia and
No, I
nothing
think
else.
we should try and protect Holstein first, if we could. But they are currently loyal to Denmark.
Yeah, vassal. That's a good point. Yeah, we could try and free them at some point. Okay, yeah, no.
They are actually an HRE member.
I'm going to work towards it then. My aim for this part then, for my role players, is trying to free Holstein.
They
Yeah, 'cause
have 6 months until they're going to be eaten.
Oh.
Oh no, forgot to assign.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How'd you know? Where's that?
October of this year, they will not exist.
How'd you know? Is it like an event?
No, they're a vassal. They're being annexed currently.
I can't see
You
the
can
annex.
annexation progress. Right-click Holstein, vassal of Denmark, the little bar next to it. Annexation
Oh
progress
yeah, I
is on
just saw it.
85%.
Ah, poor
So
that.
what do you-
Damn Holstein.
Brandenburg, you have a new mission.
What?
Release
As
Holstein.
Warden of the North, it is your job to check the power of our Danish foes.
Okay. That's what. Yeah, I was planning.
Just want to make sure
and
it's.
Genoa,
I want to make sure it's an official imperial decree.
Okay.
What
I just need
do
food.
you guys want to go after Savoy?
I have nothing else to eat.
We are on truce with them at the moment.
I see.
Oh, Oddball, your ruler is awful.
Well, I'm also like when he dies, you get to go to war with Denmark.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you'd be in a PU under me, but I think the general way of thinking here is that no one's gonna another player's not gonna force another person to remain in a PU.
Or are they?
Okay, never mind then. I guess the Emperor is just nicer than some of the electors.
It depends who they are. It depends how nice they are to me. If someone goes against me or breaks a promise or something, then obviously I'm not gonna think about it. We'll see.
I'm a little surprised Menabar hasn't demanded his territory back.
Most people have been nice so far.
And glorious Emperor, I beseech you to have a talk.
To have a talk.
Who am I having a talk with?
Brunswick, they are attacking my neighbor Verdun.
I don't know what you want me to do about it. I can't demand them stop a war.
Waggle your finger at them and say nasty things.
I don't think you can make more free cities, can you?
Only 8.
You can make OPMs free cities if they meet the requirements.
Which is?
I don't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head, but there's just a list of things you have to do.
They need to really, really be friends with the Emperor.
Yeah. Certain government types. Yeah. Certain government types exclude them. I mean, if Brunswick takes Verdun, Imperial ban on Denmark. If they take Verdun, I'm going to demand that they release it, and if they don't, that's a CB.
Well, you don't know the whole story. Verdun insulted me.
That's a bad one.
I'm just going to say this right now. I now hold a rightful claim to the throne of Bavaria.
Please help me.
If there is no heir to the throne of Bavaria in the next 4 years, I will have to be forced to take up arms.
Mm-hmm. So, Empire, keep in mind, you're not allowed to take that city. You're Verdun.
Come on, Waddy. Byzantium can't run from their problems.
It's not a free city, though.
I don't care if it's not a free city. I explicitly stated you are not to eliminate states from the Empire.
Can we vassalize it?
We came to the conclusion that you can vassalize a nation, but you cannot diplo-annex it later.
All right. Now let's vassalize it.
Other news, the nasty Dens have finished their annexation of Holstein.
And Obama, what is your plan? I see you're at war too. What is your plan?
No, I just got called in with no warning. I have nothing planned for this war.
Okay.
But in about like 4 years, I'm going to war with Burgundy, though.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Oddball?
I will join a war in Burgundy.
Me too. My truce ends in 61.
Where's Oddball? Oh, there he is.
People are suggesting that Genoa could create free cities for the Empire by releasing one single provinces because it's a merchant republic.
Why,
Yes.
Brabant? Why?
But yeah, that's
don't
my
have
plan
really-
for peace. So
Cool. I mean, right now the Pope is being an excellent member of the HRE. Excellent Popal relations. I said in my propaganda video I would have bigly relations with the Pope, and I have very bigly relations with the Pope.
Thank you, my mighty liege.
Hey,
Right,
Ben,
I
I have a
think-
question. Have you ever actually bought out the Holy Roman Empire as the actual nation that you can?
That I, pass all the reforms.
Yeah.
I've tried once. I got I got to the point where let's see. I got to the third to last one where the HRE is always inherited by the same country. I had 41 Imperial authority, and my emperor died at 27, and I lost the election because he was a brand new emperor and nobody liked him. And the next guy passed it in, added some land to the empire and passed it in a few years, and that locked me out. So I basically played for like 350 years of the game and then lost it right at the end. I think Ben is already mad, but it's not bad. Nothing to be mad about.
The chuckle fucks are remaining quiet and complacent right now.
The Serbians are attacking you, Pope.
That's adorable.
Save the Pope.
I know, I'm trying to get up there.
It's okay, they're launching a naval invasion, dude.
Empire, there's no need for a separate piece. He can give it for you since you control the province.
All right, Byzantium shall see the rightful wisdom.
Gotten a lot
Bob,
of
oddball needs help again. Vassalize him.
I need like 7 more prestige than Midge.
I just need kids.
If I understand how that works.
No, you just need a kid. That's what you need. You need a kid.
You
right
need
now.
a bang.
Fuck
Or what you could do is you could have a von Habsburg baby, and could be a PU under me.
Well,
Von
the thing is,
Habsburg, baby.
I am the head of the Wittelsbach family in the HRE. I am our dynastic leader, and he is without an heir, and thus the throne should fall to me.
But if he has an heir, then it doesn't go to you.
Exactly, he needs an heir.
You gotta get to it.
I'm sorry, but the 111 just can't get it done.
So
Bob.
his 101 leader is not befit to rule. He is a disgrace to the Wittelsbach name.
Don't judge Johan, he's a little slow.
Bob, what do you mean by that? Bob?
What's going on?
What did you mean? You said about Hungary?
Why?
Well, I'm in a holding pattern because there's several things that are going on around me, and I'm literally geographically in the middle of all of them.
Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to declare war on them. I probably don't need the help, actually. I'm probably okay. But just in case, if I need you, is there any chance you'll come in to jump in?
Okay.
Just in case, just in case I'm surprised. I'm going to war with Teutonic Order to bring them under the HRE.
Okay. Okay.
They rightfully should be ours.
All for that.
Bavaria, why are you turning down my offers?
So I'll call you in, but you don't have to join me, okay?
Military access through you.
It improves our relations.
Alright.
Then just improve relations.
I had someone just comment. You should add Venetian land to Austria. What do you think I'm doing?
I mean,
No, we're just gonna let the
This used to be Venetian, and this used to be Venetian, and let's see.
Didn't put my morale
and this
up.
button right here
That was
means
a wrong
I'm not allowed
choice.
to declare war on them.
Edgy, you had one fucking job.
Well,
it's not part of the empire.
I didn't think their men were right then. I didn't have my morale up, but I still won. So yeah, actually,
You did, but like, God.
that was a bit of a surprise.
What
I did get surprised
Did you
there.
done fuck up?
Nah, I
He
just got
almost-
surprised.
He was like a cunt hair away from having a problem.
What happened?
I
He
jumped
gave
in
the
without
Teutonic-
morale,
Oh,
and they were already coming towards me because they knew I didn't have morale. They were smart.
My dearest Emperor, I am ready to enact the plan involving Lorraine.
why are you telling me that?
Well, just so you know, an update on progress.
Okay.
Okay, Pope to Constantinople.
Pope to
Next year,
Constantinople.
Yeah, Jerusalem.
Constantinople.
Constantinople?
Constantinople?
Visit Constantinople.
So how long is it going to be until we have a HRE New World,
Probably a while.
Mr. Genoa?
Give it like a good 10 to 15 years.
You know what? I might even
I'm
go
not
for the New
Tech
World.
5 yet.
Oh,
Austria can into inflation.
I might do it as well, actually, because I've now got some ships I can make. And try and keep the Danish out of the New World.
But
So
can
Ben-
you reach it though?
What?
So who rings the emperor?
I can't add the 2 provinces I took because I can only max out relations at 75. So those 2 provinces I can't add.
So you're saying that you're reneging on your.
No, you need to improve relations with him so that he can
I did.
improve them further. No, the Emperor needs to. Because the Emperor's opinion is why your opinion's so low.
So which provinces are we looking at right here?
Ghent and Vlaanderen.
some nice development there. God, you're goddamn brilliant.
Lots of grumbling coming from the Polonese.
Surprised the Ottomans haven't declared war on Byzantium yet.
Je parle-vous français?
Do they have any allies? Wait, who's... Oh, Genoa's attacking Byzantium. Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice that. Hello, kitten. What are you doing here?
Hello, kitty.
Yes,
You've-
the city
one
of
of
the
my
world's
cats.
desire shall belong to me.
You have kittens and dogs?
I got 2 cats and 1 dog.
And this is why I subscribe to you.
What's that?
Well, for the cats and dogs.
No, because I love animals.
Oh, yeah. I've got a. Let's see. Dinah is what? 3 years old now. That's the cat I got here now. And then Binks is one we adopted. He's 6, and Penny is 1.
Why are we rolling so badly?
God damn it. Livonian Order.
We had more men
thanks,
in that battle.
thanks, Bob.
Nah, it's all good, Bob. We don't need your help.
I thought we wouldn't, but they managed to have a more manpower than I thought. Actually, it looks like we were going to win anyway. But yeah, perfect. Even better.
That was nothing but cat.
Butt cats?
Already. Badass.
What's with these butt cats?
Cat butts.
Cat butts.
This one likes to put her face right in front of the camera.
Time for me to go to the airport. I'll be back. I have my brother is going to monitor my game for me while I am out.
Make sure you set the AI settings.
Nah, he's staying in.
Oh.
Revy 2.0 or
Bob,
or
do you want to spare just
something
like
like that.
half the soldiers to make this quick as hell?
Say again. I'm sorry.
Do you want to spare like just half your soldiers just to make this a bit quicker?
Well, there's a lot of women that need to get banged here in Bohemia first, I think, before that happens.
All right.
And Johan is still failing.
I'm gotta say I'm happy that the chuckle fuckery has been slightly reduced for this series so far.
There's no margin of error here. You mess up, consequences are gonna be happening.
Yeah, I'm currently feeling the wrath of a shitty AI ally.
Just wait till the Reformation happens on the League War.
Nassau is being a
Oh
right
god, the League War.
rat.
That's gonna be fun.
No, the League War is gonna be very interesting because we're staying Catholic.
Are we?
That was an order.
The Swiss are loyal to His Holiness.
Well, Austria is. I mean, I don't know. There's a very good chance I'm not going to be the emperor when the the Reformation hits, and who knows what's going to happen. I plan on staying Catholic though.
Sometimes it's hard to make it. Sometimes you can't choose. Sometimes the Reformation comes for you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if so, depending on how the cards, the cards fall, you never know what's going to happen. But that's what I plan on doing.
By the way, the Pope acknowledges my claim on Bavaria. Just gonna point that out. Just go to all ball, just fuck you, fuck you.
The Pope is such a nice fella.
Bavaria better get to banging then.
Oh yes, we destroyed their army.
So how
Perfect.
does this, error work? Because it says I have a 65% chance to get it, but it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I've given him to 1460.
That bloke sounds like David Mitchell. Wait, I want to know who this. whoever said that in the chat, who sounds like David Mitchell? I really want to know. It must be Midge, because who else could it be?
Well, I'm the only other British person
Yeah.
here.
Because I'm not sure you do sound like David Mitchell. But then again, David Mitchell is awesome.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who David Mitchell is?
Well, it's kind of a symbol of British, like, geekiness.
Comedy,
okay.
comedy.
Is it what? Yeah, geekiness still. He's
amazing comedy.
Come on, roll better. Peep Show. That's a TV show. I'm trying to think of TV shows.
The thing is, on English TV, those comedians, they get around a lot into lots of like game shows and stuff.
Yeah.
So you kind of see them everywhere, and they're funny in different things. So
British game show comedy is like I think are the highlight of British television, other than crime dramas.
It's like the most like mediocre. It's like the thing that's on all the time. Is that every day there's like one game show, and they're all pretty good. None of them are terrible. They're all pretty good.
Well, it depends. Daytime game shows were a little bit lackluster. I mean,
I'm in the comedy ones,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, things like Whose Line Is It Anyway and Mock the Week or Have I Got News for You? That's all perfect.
I love Have I Got News for You. I don't know what I've always liked that one. It seems to be the one people like the least, but I always love it the most. Who's the guy? Who's the funny guy? The one who's always on it. I forget his name. He's meant to be the funny one.
Paul.
Yeah, Paul Merton.
Yeah, it's Paul Merton.
Oh, he is amazing. He doesn't get enough credit, I don't think.
And then it's the editor of Private Eye. What's his name?
Castile's the new pope.
Oh. Ooh.
No!
Everyone, my chat's going, yep, time to go into severe debt. You got it, folks.
It was pretty strong support for Austria still as emperor.
Yeah.
He's been doing a good job.
I mean, Trier's the only one being a bitch right now.
Don't be such a bitch, Trier.
Well, I think everybody was a little surprised that I could, get my head out of my ass for my normal playstyle and actually dip this.
Oh, hang on.
What's going on?
Switzerland is acting against the Emperor.
What?
By acting against me here.
I was called in. I don't want to lose all the prestige, dude.
Oh, don't go in. Oh my God.
What is
It
this?
was already locked.
My lord,
You deserve
I'm
Switzerland is
retreating.
attacking
I'm retreating.
me.
It's okay. I'm leaving.
What is
My
going
lord,
on?
Switzerland is attacking in the war.
I don't
against
know.
Lorraine.
Everybody's talking over each other. I don't know what's happening.
Switzerland has joined the war on the side of Lorraine.
So what is your end game here, Switzerland?
I was called in because I don't want to lose all my prestige. Do you want
So
a white
why
piece
did you
of
actually participate in the battle then?
I retreated. Blatnik,
Why
I
did
offer
you
a
actually
white
participate
piece.
in the battle then?
He still attacked it with his.
You took your army and manually told them to go fight Midge.
Do you want a white piece, Midge? I'll annul treaties with
acted
Lorraine.
against the Emperor.
I mean, I feel like
against the Emperor.
I feel like at this point you need to give Midge something to pay the widows of the dead soldiers that the Swiss killed.
Those poor widows.
Think of all the poor Palatinate widows that you created.
You really don't think about your actions, do you, Switzerland? Those people
I mean,
have
seriously,
lives.
Tog, it seems like you don't think about the things you do before you do them.
Hey, Jack, I noticed you.
I'm not hearing anything here. I'm not seeing a white piece. I'm not hearing any diplomatic overtures.
He accepted. I took his money and.
He just wanted money.
Okay, there you go.
Money.
That there, and Midge will disseminate the money to the widows.
Yes.
It's my birth dat. Shout me out, please.
I'm bound by treaty to call Switzerland a bad man.
Sam Putz, it's your birth dat.
What? It's your birth dat.
I'm reading off the chat what it says.
Are you okay, the Palatinate?
Switzerland?
Am I okay?
Show me on the doll where Switzerland touched you.
Switzerland, you're
It's
gonna want to
actually
be
in
real careful about your future actions like that.
Can you
apologies.
pause for a second? I seem to have frozen. Are we paused?
I just
Yes.
paused it.
Okay. So I'm frozen, but the pause thing hasn't popped up. So I was like, ah. I was like, why is my army
frozen or?
Brabant, why the insults?
Because I don't appreciate you going against our Emperor's will.
It was an accident.
The accident?
I was not aware that he was going with the Emperor's will.
You're sending insults too.
I already gave him money for the widows, and I've annulled my treaty with Lorraine.
I just had to call you
your
a
action. Your actions are not required.
But they were, though.
Everyone just send him like an insult.
Sergey,
I'm not sure.
surprised that you insulted me.
I'm
really
unclear on what
not.
ground Brabant thinks they have to stand on when they're allied with opposition forces to the Empire like Denmark and France.
Whoa.
Yeah, he is.
You're allied with Denmark and France.
No one wanted to be my friend.
Dirty
No,
bird.
that's not cool.
Bobby.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting
You know
insulted.
exactly why you're getting everything.
No, Ben. Let me finish what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm being insulted by Brabant when you're doing something far worse than anything that I did.
What? I'm gaining Empire land and I'm returning it to the Empire. What have you done for the Empire?
Stability.
I
have not drawn anyone into war, and the one war that I've gotten involved in, I apologized for and gave money to.
These sounds like lots of.
See, Platinate, are you willing to accept my apology?
Say no.
I have given you money. I've also annulled the treaty with the Lorraines.
Do it.
Do it.
Sorry, what?
He's talking to you.
I'm sorry, I'm fighting a war.
Are you willing to accept my apology for the small skirmish that we had?
You've already paid your dues, and you're currently still paying your dues through war reparations. So I feel the Palatinate is okay with Switzerland for now, but has a guarded stance.
My apologies. I hope that in the coming years we will work out things and become friends. Or at least not, glare at each other from our border between Austria.
Yeah, Austria is the only thing between me and you, and
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm in a better position with the Emperor than you right now.
Oh God! Now we've got spam in chat.
Bob.
Have we?
Poland.
Yeah.
Poland is allied to Denmark. That's
okay.
That's a scary combination.
I don't disagree.
Obama, you're gonna. We're gonna start this slow, but you're gonna have to annul at least one of those.
I mean, unlike me saying, I don't think you can do anything against that.
I mean, France is pretty much like the enemy of the empire. So
Enemy of the state.
I haven't seen them doing
Actually,
anything wrong
Ben,
yet.
to put it to you right now, your only rival out of those two is Denmark, and France is not an enemy of you just yet. If you look at it, if you look at the your enemies and rivals.
One of those alliances needs to go away.
If you offer me alliance, I will take one of those off. And ally
No,
you.
that's not how that works.
It is though, because I have Denmark and France.
Okay. This is how this works. You're going to annul at least one of those, or all other players have carte blanche to take any of your land.
I don't think they can.
All of the players just ripping a corpse to pieces, like vultures with the carrion.
The undead chuckle fucks we are.
So, Brabant just sent me an insult.
Yep, I'm not standing for your tyranny.
Tyranny.
Okay, so anybody who wants to take Brabant's land, the Emperor will not stand in your way.
Tyranny. Take all the land.
How's that tyranny exactly?
No, I'm joking.
He's in the wrong. I gave him multiple outs to right the wrong that were. I didn't even say both of them. I said he just needed to annul one of them.
So the question then becomes: is Sergey complicit by being his ally?
Ooh.
Yes.
All I'm saying, if you want to attack me with France and Denmark, be my guest.
I'm not saying I'm going to attack you. I'm saying you don't have the Emperor's protection anymore.
Okay.
Poseidon's
You wanted to
15.
offer me an alliance, I would have easily got rid of Denmark, but you didn't. So I need to
That's
draw out.
not how that works.
Yeah.
You don't give me, the Emperor, conditions. That's not how that works.
Midge,
Hmm?
does the Palatinate have any aims towards trying to annex Mainz?
Annex Mainz?
Yes.
Mine, as in the elector?
Yes.
Why would not without Emperor's discussion? I don't think that he would accrue to me taking an archbishopric in the Holy Roman Empire.
So thus, I am safe to ally them. You have no conquest, military
Not
ambitions on them.
Unless they act unruly against the Empire.
Very well, thank you. I simply wish to not bump into any more conflict.
Bobby, you need an heir. Although your leader right now is amazing.
What I'm doing with my pants is none of your business.
Actually, you guys are married, so yes, it is his business.
The Pope doesn't need to know.
Bad, he didn't do the laundry again.
So, what is the plan for expansion into Denmark?
Dunno.
Exterminate.
That'd probably be NG's domain.
Yes.
Brunswick wants some Danish clay.
Brunswick wants Danish clay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have a port.
Yeah, where is your claim on Danish land?
I'll give it
Anything,
to
I have the
great
biggest claim
nation
on
of-
Danish land other than Brandenburg because
Oh my.
they're von Wittelsbach and I'm a von Wittelsbach.
Brabant doesn't need the protein of the emperor if he has Denmark and France. I don't think you know what you just wrote.
The protein.
God. Oh my.
Emperor.
Oh,
protein.
matron.
So what you're saying?
Matron.
He may not, but we do.
Mothball the forts.
So if I noticed correctly, the Low Countries are still getting oppressed by Burgundy.
Well, yeah, but that was.
There's
That was-
plans. There's plans.
May
Yes,
I
yes.
join these plans?
Well, as Warden of the West, Midge is in charge of.
Well, I was asking
subjugation.
Mitch. I wasn't
What-
asking.
What does like Switzerland? What claim do you have on, or what do you want to do here?
I wish to reclaim the province of Franche-Comté.
Nah, not happening.
Who's the warden of the south? Austria?
Yes,
assume
Austria is the
me?
emperor. Or the Pope.
Well, the Pope. Yeah, I don't know.
Does
Yeah,
Midge Man have his own YouTube channel? Yes, he does.
Oh, someone hasn't been here before.
Midge has a
It's actually been
YouTube
around
channel.
for a very long time.
Go
Because,
join.
Yeah, that. The argument that the Pope is the leader of the South.
Oh,
compared
oddball,
to
you had him
Austria-
there.
Yeah,
In your
oddball!
face.
Oddball von Wittelsbach.
I literally gave him. Originally, I said 1458, and then because of this war, I said, right, you have until 1460, but he got there.
Well, in 1460, war with Venice is going down.
Oh, and he is a fine boy at that, oddball.
I know,
It'd be
that's
an
impressive
awful
to come
shame
from
if he
Johann.
took up hunting.
If you had a hunting accident.
No, Johann
Vote
needs
for
to
Bob
go.
for fair and free empire. Oh,
You know,
sorry.
hunting
That,
accident.
that wasn't.
Remember
Sorry.
the last time the Hussites were in control of things?
Let my people go.
Let them all
Oh,
go.
right. My
Let my
favorite-
people go.
One of my favorite stories from the Holy Roman Empire comes from the King of Burgundy, and it was a blind King of Burgundy.
So I believe, who was it? Empire. You were looking for places to expand.
Yes.
I mean, I think Paderborn is probably ideal.
May I have a place?
No.
Paderborn is Cologne. That's Sergei land.
No, Sergei. Yeah, and Sergei changed his vote.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
To
Oh, I
Bob.
see.
Yes, Bob's voting for Bob, which I understand, and I'm assuming he bribed Sergey because he
No,
Just saw that, Sergey.
No bribes, honestly.
Look, it's very simple. Vote for Bob for a fair and free empire.
Yep.
What have I done that hasn't been fair and or free?
I think that some of the rhetoric was a little heavy-handed, and I think we could probably tone it down just a little bit. And that's what my campaign is now.
Is this
So
the
fair
Paul
empire.
papers?
So what I think he's saying is vote for Bob for getting into bed with France.
Ooh,
That's what I hear. Switzerland hears that, and Switzerland doesn't like that.
I'm
with her.
I'm with her.
Oh, Jesus, Sergey.
Oh, that's funny.
That was fast.
Sergey, I respect that.
See, Bob, I don't understand where this is coming from, considering the Emperor has been nothing but kind to you and allowed you to take, HRE land from another sector.
Well, it's not just about me; it's about the constituency.
Who is your constituency?
What do you offer, Bob? Let's
The
hear
empire as
your
a whole is a
policies.
constituency.
Let's hear your policies then.
No.
Let's have a debate.
The problem is that the empire is not one constituency. There's the north, there is the west, there's the south, and there's the east. You are the constituency of the east.
Anybody who's not simply identifying as empire citizens needs to reevaluate that position because we're all in this together.
We are all in this together, but there is subdivisions
With
within the empire.
With maybe the exception of Brabant.
Well, yeah, they're Dutch.
So, hang on. So we've already discussed. Bob must be warden of the east, and then we got Brandenburg warden of the north, me warden of the west. Okay.
I'm simply asking for fair and free elections.
There is a fair and free election.
It is a fair and free election. And anybody who wants can vote for anybody they want. Now, Brandenburg's voting for Brandenburg.
Brandenburg for Holland.
So Brandenburg has
for
become the Green Party vote.
Yep. It's okay, Green Party.
Destroy
You win some
Bob. I don't think we're there. Bob, I don't think this,
maybe.
But Bob goes, I think we should have fair and free elections. Somebody goes, destroy Bob. I don't think that's how that.
That might be a little bit. That's an extreme reaction to what I'm asking.
Yes.
I mean, I politically disagree with Bob in this matter, but I still respect him as a fellow Empire member.
So you're okay with heavy-handed demands of the Empire and its nation states?
France and Denmark are great enemies of this Empire. Brabant allying them, and then insulting the Emperor is a fair position for the Emperor to react in such a way.
If the Empire as a body is not about swinging a hammer around, it's more about freedom, right? Like that's why our empire exists.
Sometimes there needs to be a hammer amongst scalpels.
I don't disagree, but you gotta wield that hammer correctly.
I mean, if I lose the emperorship, I'm not going to be upset about it. I will obviously, try to perpetuate my own emperorship, but I will take my place in the empire.
I'm sure that guy who said to ruin Bob is a Russian.
Sergey in disguise. He's out of.
No, my chat's talking about your chat is what's going on there. I think.
But I mean, Bob wants us to vote for him, but I've not heard any policies so far which sound like why I should vote for him. I mean, what policies are we removing kebab? What are your policies, sir?
Well, that'd be one of my policies for sure. A lot of the encroachment of the heresy from the east is cause for concern. And
so
it's
what I'm
something that we
hearing
have to
here is
wrestle
that
control.
Bob doesn't care about northern Italy and the Shadow Empire.
Oh.
He's all for states leaving the HRE. That's what Bob's saying.
That sounds like a bad policy.
Yeah.
Well, that's part of the freedom of the empire is if you're willing to work with the empire or not. If you're not willing to work with the empire, then there's a further conversation to be had in that instance. But we're not there yet. We're not at that point.
Why?
All I'm hearing is
there could be equitable. There can be equitable exchange as opposed to bringing everyone to heel by the sword.
So how do you plan on bringing the Ottomans to heel without using a sword?
Well, the Ottomans are not part of the Northern Italy Shadow Empire question that we were just talking about.
Yes, and how do you? But you were saying don't focus on the Shadow Empire. You're saying focus on the Ottomans.
No, I don't think you followed the conversation train that just happened.
I don't think I do either.
Yeah. So, encroaching heresy, not cool. weirded. Encroaching heresy from the east, not cool. We will deal with that by forming a bulwark if necessary on their encroachment and taking it to them if necessary, because they are obviously against our cultural values. However, those in northern Italy do share our cultural values, and there can be equitable exchange between us.
He uses big words.
So how do you think we should deal with the Shadow Empire without use of the sword?
Well, I'm a little concerned that you're so ready to seemingly make so many widows.
They're not HRE members.
Hey, Ben.
Or are they German?
I see a lot of our HRE members here in northern Italy. We got Genoa, we got Savoy.
Genoa's in northern Italy? Now I'm confused.
Mr. Bob.
Yeah, I'm in northern Italy technically. I'm kind of everywhere, but northern Italy's one of those places.
Can I have a quote for the Westphalia Gazette?
I was just about to say that.
Mr. Bob, is it true that you recently were caught absorbing an HRE member?
Absorbing,
that is
no.
true.
Absorbing, no,
the
because Würzburg still. Well, Silesia has had need of our administrative guys for a long time. We've merely formalized this relationship now at this point to where they're just all under the same administrative house.
But the Imperial Emperor said that absorbing members of this empire is wrong.
If there's a desire to make changes to the current administration, we can discuss that.
I feel that it's only legal and fair that they be allowed to govern themselves. I mean,
Well, Switzerland
the empire is about self-determination.
It is about self-determination. Silesia is self-determined that they need our administration.
I mean, Bob absorbing Silesia, that wasn't a problem.
Do you have the tax returns for that?
The tax returns.
Are you willing to release your public tax returns?
I am more than happy to share all of Bohemia's financial reports.
You can find it, though, Ledger.
Ben,
the Ottomans bolted us.
Check out.
Ben, I have a question. Would it be okay for the Brandenburgian people who have brought? Have we done it yet? We brought the Pomeranian people into our cultural group. They're accepted as our culture. Can I finish off Pomerania to attach the Teutonic lands we have to the Brandenburg? Because at the moment, it's hard for me to protect.
No.
Well, it's hard for me to protect them because Poland. They are in the way.
Okay. The problem with that is this has been reiterated
I know,
several
yeah.
times. Eliminating states from the HRE weakens the state as a whole.
I understand, but it's one state, and it allows me then to sink into that and defend my lands much
Why would
better.
you need to eliminate them to connect your lands, though?
You could.
I could just take Stolp. I could just take Stolp, I guess.
You can take Stolp.
But if I said I could eat them, I would vote for you. Definitely, I would definitely put my vote in for you.
That sounds like unscrupulous tactics.
No, it's policy. It's policy. Your policy is no more Pomerania.
If you vote for me, you can take Stolp. If you don't, then you can't.
What about compromise?
Maybe Bob will let me. Maybe Bob will let me have a Stolp and.
Well, what happens if there's a compromise? Brandenburg vassalizes Pomerania. That way they can move their troops freely, and also the accepted culture of the Pomeranian. Well, I'm offering a deal. If you vote for the emperor, why not have that as the middle ground?
It's literally just because I want to get to those lands. I was fine not having to eat them up.
Can.
Yeah. So the vassalization is fine by me.
See, is this going to devolve into everybody just voting for themselves every time, except for Sarah, who just sells it to the highest voter?
I said to you I'd vote. This is like normal politics.
Oh, there's just an assumption that Sergey took ducats for the vote.
Extra, get your copy of the Westphalia Gazette this week's headline.
But Ben, I know.
Over here. Bohemia scrupulously hiding tax returns.
I know you think it's like corruption, but that's politics. That's what all
I would tell
Hillary, obviously, and they all take backdoor.
I don't think you understand
bribes.
what you're saying. You're saying I want to weaken the empire as a whole and make myself stronger.
No, to make the empire stronger.
If you do that, I'll punish you.
No, to make the empire stronger.
How does that make you a trustworthy member of the HRE?
I would say this to Brandenburg. Brandenburg, we can come up with administrative solutions if I have your vote.
I'm saying we can come up with administrative solutions too, and the solution is that he could take Stolp, but not everything. You cannot full annex them.
Your Majesty, what about him vassalizing the Pomeranians.
Okay, shut up. We're doing one thing at a time here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Switzerland, go back to hiding the
the
Nazi gold.
answer to the question.
Yes, Flatmate.
So, Ben, can I ally Castile? Is that all right?
You want to ally Castile? I don't see a problem with that.
Castile's getting pretty strong. They have the papal controller, and they have quite a few. They even have Navarre as a vassal.
Hey.
And Portugal as an ally. No one's going to attack them. They're pretty safe.
Anthony Melkett has arrived. He's only usually around for my Register 2 streams.
I might have to drop someone.
Hey, Genoa.
Yeah.
Let's go to War of Savoy right now to take back my cores because they're currently at War of Milan also.
What am I getting out of it?
Do you have any? You have a core on
Sounded
them,
a lot
correct?
like what's in it for me.
You have a legal core on one of them, correct?
No.
Well, you also had stated in our alliance that you would help me regain both those cores, and I would help you regain your Parma core on Milan later.
Danzig,
so do this for me, and I'll do that for you.
Danzig is a core.
I guess. Hold on. Let me fund my armies.
Praise be to the Empire. Oh yeah,
I'm a weird, snaky country.
Well, you had to get to the west to become Warden of the West.
Sliver.
Problem is, I'm up over my Diplo limit, and I'm gonna have to drop someone.
Oh, I'm 3 over my Diplo limit. I just understood
All
the
right,
Diplo tech wasn't
the
going to be
Emperor
a
is
thing.
going to war with Venice, and he is requesting the aid of his allies.
Okay.
I feel like anybody voting for themselves right now is just a protest vote.
Yeah. Well, what I think is funny is that everybody was perfectly fine with the status quo, the way things are, and until Bob started voting for himself, and they're like, "Oh shit, we gotta do something." It was like it was the inciting incident that changed the way things.
It changed the world.
I'm still voting for you, Ben.
Thank you, Warden.
We're in favor of your electoral decisions.
I'm interested to know what's the story on Saxony's protest vote.
Yeah,
I'm just going to be deciding whether or not I'll vote for one of you two.
Well, I mean, voting for yourself doesn't make you look good to anybody, though.
To be fair, he's maintaining neutrality right now. He is favoring
no,
side.
there's no neutrality. There's you could vote for anybody. There's no abstaining, so you can't be neutral.
Yeah, big.
Jack.
50% religious unity. That's so bad.
Well, you've been taking lands all over the place.
You got so many.
Your nation is all messed up.
Whose nation's this?
Constantinople is 22% religious unity right now.
Genoa.
Why wouldn't you take Constantinople?
Genoa, you're just everywhere.
That is the point of a trade republic, to be fair.
Yeah, but Constantinople, Jesus, man.
It's the city of dreams.
Yeah, but Ottomans, man.
Yeah, as long as I'm in the Empire, Ben will protect me, right? No, I can't do that.
I mean,
I can't do that.
Why not?
I have a truce.
You have a truce? Oh fuck, you have a truce.
I'm not taking a -5 stab hit. I'm
okay,
sorry.
I understand. Fair enough. I didn't realize you had a truce, my good sir.
Well, I didn't need prestige anyway.
Who needs prestige?
Prestige is for wusses.
-20 prestige. That's the life.
I'm assuming that you don't actually need help in this, Ben.
No, I don't.
No,
It was more of a making sure that everybody was still in favor of the HRE being strong. It's just it's like as long there's political disputes, but everybody can agree that the HRE needs to remain strong so that its external threats don't overcome it.
The papal armies are struggling in
Like those
Medina.
disgusting Turks to the southeast.
Well, that's just racist.
You're the one bordering them at the moment.
Do you know
They
will you
hold
accept
my-
my alliance?
We still have an alliance. Oh.
No, we don't because you refused my call to war, so thus. We gotta wait for a little.
Denmark is now pretty close, and they've actually got they got lands now from the HRE.
Do you know why?
Well, they did when they absorbed Holstein, which is why I was kind of hoping
well-
that instead of saber rattling against HRE members, you would focus your effort into reclaiming HRE land from Denmark.
I have been. I've been cating lands in the Teutonic to gain my power up and to stop Poland from eating them up, which they are doing now. And now
Well,
I've just
Denmark
gained.
is what
I've
I
just
said.
got a claim on Denmark, so now I can go attack them if need be.
Well, yeah, that's why it's like I am all for you taking land from Denmark. It's just I would rather have an HRE elector and the Warden of the North apply themselves to reclaiming fallen HRE land from an external threat than saber rattling against internal miners.
Oh no, that's just because I need the land to connect just to make me stronger, so I can fight Denmark.
I just got this from my chat. Schemes are growing larger.
Oh, great. Well, Stolp is 6 development. 6 development is a drop in the bucket in terms of growing your power.
Oh no, it's a connect in my lands though. That's all. It's so I can, my lands will connect. So because remember, if I try and get to my lands over there in Teutonic Order lands, I have to get through Poland or Pomerania, and they probably won't give me access
Why
because they
don't you
hate
just
me.
ask for access through Pomerania and that it's
They hate me. They're outraged. I took their lands. They're very upset. But you said it was okay to take Stolp. You said as long as I don't kill them, it's fine.
It is okay to take Stolp. I just don't
That's
want
fine.
you eliminating HRE nations.
That's fine.
Like I said, that is a minor that is minor compared to the threat of Denmark. And I mean the emperor would even send his armies to help fight Denmark.
Your Holiness.
Ah, really? That's okay. I like that.
Would you be willing to give us Condentare to help defeat the Savoyans?
I'm in the middle of a war.
Why are we at war with Savoy? Nobody told me about a war with Savoy.
You've already given me permission to take back Vaud and Vallis.
Yeah, I gave you
Previously.
permission to take them back, and you never told me you were going to war and that you would need my help before it started.
Oh no, I don't need your assistance, your Imperial Majesty. I'm talking to the Papal States.
Ben, I'm gonna do that thing I said I'd do with Florence. Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want in this?
With who? What?
It is Florence and Ferrara.
Oh yeah, because I despise them.
It's so hard to choose what to do sometimes.
The game keeps telling me to eat Ferrara, but I know I can't do that.
Do it. Do it. You know you want to.
Venice shall fall.
Do it.
Give in to your dark side.
No, I don't want to make Ben mad.
We have cookies.
The dark side has cookies. Delicious cookies.
And milk. Lots of milk.
Yes, yes.
Sorry,
Church
Lever.
out every corner. That's what the Emperor provides. A church out of every street corner.
But Butter can't play EU4. It's a bit too complicated for him. He prefers like Candy Crush.
I have a feeling the HRE with these guys will end up breaking apart. I'm surprised it hasn't broken apart yet.
I think we're doing quite well so far.
So far, yeah.
I'm glad I took those lands from Teutonic Order because they just got destroyed by Poland. So if I hadn't taken them, they probably would be all taking it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at the guy. Look at that military. Oh, they're coming at me, Sergey. Sorry, that guy.
What?
Get in here.
That Sergey guy.
Okay, you confused me with him. Oh well. How do
I
you
think
think
maybe
he's a
I'll disinherit
Californian
my
with a
ass.
Russian?
Sergey guy.
Sergey, you were Genoa
Maybe a
once.
guy.
Yeah, that's true.
See my leader.
But this Genoa is going to be successful.
When he's at the keys.
Whoa,
perfect.
Genoa has Constantinople. What the?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was a while, yeah.
That was a good long while ago.
I'm very confused, but okay, cool.
Yeah, Genoa's bits and pieces. He's got fingers in all the pies. He just grabs him. He just grabs him by the pussy. Sorry, locker room talk. Sorry, I should keep in the locker room.
Sorry, locker room talk.
It gets out sometimes.
Mm-hmm, just slips out.
Yeah. Not the only thing that slips
The
out.
Ottomans, that their city of the world's desire.
How many men does Denmark have? Actually, would Sweden and stuff want independence? No.
They usually do eventually.
Yeah, at the moment, for some reason, they don't want to. They just love Denmark. I don't know why they like Denmark. Novgorod is still alive.
49% for like 8 months now. Come on.
Where's Denmark? Okay, 25,000 men for Denmark. That's a lot of men.
How many do you have?
About 14.
Okay, the Emperor has about 40.
Sweden has 15.
Who else are you allied with? Brunswick would come to your aid, and Lundberg. How many troops does Brunswick have?
We have 9,000.
There you go. 9,000 more troops to aid you in your conquest. And I mean, I'm sure that as this is an officially sanctioned expedition from the Emperor himself, that other HRE nations would lend their armies to the cause.
Whose cause is this? Which one's this?
This would be this would be reclaiming HRE land from Denmark.
Oh, okay.
Bohemia, how do you feel about being a loyal member of the Empire and lending troops to the Brandenburgian cause to reclaim land from Denmark?
What does Brandenburg have to do with land over there?
That's how he feels about that. Jesus.
You have my moral support, however, I cannot commit my armies to that. Because...
Sam, Godspeed.
Von Wittelsbach, I would have disillusion in my ranks.
Wait, is that his name? Von Wittelsbach?
Yes, no,
What?
yeah, no, it is. No.
So I think once you take Friuli and Verona, I think you can stop the Shadow Empire.
Oh, I've got some Bob supporters in my chat. Vote House Bundeswehr.
Why can no one say that right?
Nobody can.
Well, I was reading. I was reading how the person wrote it in my chat.
Budweiser Bob.
Budweiser Bob. He's nice and cool and goes down so quick. I don't know.
Oh, my Bob.
Whoa, that's not what I'm offering for emperorship.
I didn't really know the go with that. I started and I was like, huh. Oh well.
Did you realize where it was going?
The first things just popped out.
The Emperor. The Emperor holds by his word. The Shadow Empire has been prevented. Northern Italy will stay inside the Empire.
Wait, I still got the event?
Yeah, we still get it. Damn, that sucks. Oh well.
Wait, why do you still get the event? I did the thing to prevent it.
We submitted to you and then we get +3 unrest, +10% stability cost, and -1 yearly prestige.
For the rest of the game.
Woohoo! Well, that's what you get for playing in the Shadow Empire. You knew it was coming. I mean, it's not like you guys didn't know that you were going to have the Shadow Empire event.
I thought if you crushed it, we wouldn't get the event, though.
I actually thought that too, but you gotta.
Hey,
live with it.
Ben. When would you be available to help against Denmark?
Well, considering my current war is finite, anytime I could rent. The Emperor is fine with renting out a free condottieri to Brandenburg to help with the Denmark issue.
How many men?
I did you a favor.
Rent out condottieri
for free. I'm giving him the troops.
How many though?
Well, Bohemia would join as a full-on ally to Brandenburg.
Well, I'm not his ally, so I can't join in.
You are not allied to Brandenburg.
Ninji, I just did you a favor. Look at Denmark's allies.
Oh, you left.
You're not. It sounds like Austria is not prepared to share the full risks of war.
No, I'm perfectly willing. It's just we don't have an official alliance, so I'm not going to get the call to arms.
And I just thought about actually Poland would join as well.
So, wait, hang on. I'm curious as to why Brabant now
Because I feel like if we need to reclaim Emperor land in Denmark, and I'm happy to oblige by that. I don't like it when I'm forced under an iron fist.
I think there's one political platform that we can all share, which is Bourbon as a turncoat.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I, see, the way this is coming from the rest of the Empire is that you allied yourself with known enemies of the Empire, and I very graciously said, I understand that you wanted someone to protect you in instances, but that was not cool to do Denmark and France, and that you needed to withdraw your lines from just one of them. I didn't say both. I asked you to withdraw from one. I said France, you said no. Then I said, okay, then you choose, and you still said no.
Bavaria.
And now what I'm hearing is that now that the alliance you wanted is no longer beneficial for you, you revoked it and are trying to spin it like you are a loyal member of the Empire after you told the Emperor to fuck off.
No, because I support Bob as our next candidate, and if he wants the war, then I will support it.
It's not Bob's war.
But he's supporting it.
So am I. The only reason this war is occurring is because it's been sanctioned by the Emperor.
Bavaria, will you be willing to assist me in a war?
I saw your stack wipe, so no.
Waddy, okay, Waddy, there's a way out. We gotta move our capital out of Italy, and then we don't get the modifier.
They are at war with Milan right now, Bavaria. So thus, Milan's going to be invading them right now with 20k troops.
I would like to petition the Emperor.
The Emperor will hear you, Midge.
I would like to petition for military aid in the next 10 years against Burgundy, who are currently still breathing down the neck of the Empire.
I also petition aid from the Österreich.
Okay, so hang on, Midge. I can get behind a war against Burgundy because the Warden of the West's mission is to destroy Burgundy. What do you want?
Protect assistance from Savoyan and Badenese claiming of our land.
What?
If you look over to your left, you'll notice that the Savoyans and the Badenese are attacking me.
Okay, you're under attack by. Well, just call it Baden. I don't know what you're talking about. You see Badenese. I don't know what's going on. It's like a Southeast Asia attack.
Angry Baden people.
I thought
You're
you were
under
taking Pisa.
Yeah, what is going on here? What is this war?
I'm confident whatever it is, it's just all Tog's fault. I'm confident of this.
What war is this?
No, the goal was to get The goal was to get Firenze. I agreed, made an agreement with Ben that I'd release Pisa as a new nation.
Well, that was why I wanted to war.
Will you assist me, Emperor?
Is this war something you did to yourself?
Yes, it is.
And the Baden then joined and declared and allied.
And I've done all the damn footwork. What the hell?
All you did was siege.
I attacked their troops. I sieged down while you sat next to them and did nothing.
I couldn't do anything because of the fort.
You could go get military access through to other places. What is wrong with you?
Listen,
he didn't even ask.
Ben, I do need your support, so please.
But you know I always give you money for these wars.
But not. Whoa! Firenze is a trade. That's why we had the claim on it.
So what do you need from me?
I just need troops to help me unsiege land from my land, and then I can take it from you.
But see the problem is that this is an aggressive war that turned on you.
I am willing to pay you.
And you're taking lands in my area.
He's gonna pay you in gold teeth.
I will pay you in the mounds of Nazi gold that Switzerland has. That we totally don't have.
Who are your other allies?
Bavaria, who is refusing to join the war, and the Papal States, who is currently arguing with Genoa over land. And Bavaria refuses to join the war because they think they have a 20 stack, which they don't.
Well,
so what do you need?
Fucking 20 stack.
What do you need me for? It sounds like you need to talk to Oddball and the Pope. What does this have to do with me?
May I have assistance from my allies? They currently have 17k, but there's a 17k stack of Milanese allies who are not actually with us, but they're co-belligerents. attacking the Savoyans.
Salt crisis.
Salt.
May you please help me, Bavaria?
Sergey, are you ready?
Just give me. Forgot to turn my main.
Ben.
Donald, are you ready?
We're probably not going to attack.
I need an answer, oddball.
We're probably not going to
Please.
attack
Give me a
Denmark
second, I'm
any
actually trying to
time
figure out what the
soon
hell's going on.
because they have an alliance with Poland.
Donald.
But yeah.
Yeah, call me. Wait, let me get my military slider.
What are you guys doing?
It sounds to me
We're
like we
free.
need to.
We are freeing Empire lands out of Burgundy.
You're attacking Burgundy.
Yes.
Well, go seize down everything. Then I'm pulling my troops out.
Well, Midge, if they're gonna be attacking Burgundy, sounds like it's a prime time for you to get in on that.
Yep, and I offered for cooperation.
And I
too.
said I really can't right now because of my AE. So that's why I petitioned for a set time, as in 8 years.
Waddy, would you be willing to
long
assist
time.
me as well?
Well,
With what?
it's so I can
With
do
defending
a
ourselves
defined
against the
blow to
Savoyans.
Burgundy. I mean, I could possibly go in like when they go in, but it.
So,
Oh, no, I got screwed by my own ally. What the-
Metabar, why are you voting for the guy who took your land?
Out of plain fear.
What?
He's scared.
You don't have to be afraid of me. I simply said, hey, free and fair empire. That's my platform.
So what? You're okay with me taking friends then?
Well, obviously you're gonna take it now because I gave it to you. But what was I getting out of this? Money? I didn't need money.
Wait, boy has
Bo was rich enough.
general. Really?
I'm also not comfortable with not being
I
a war leader
also
against
have a
Burgundy.
2-star general, so if you free my land, then I can raise up troops to defend and get the 2-star general. Waddy, I really need your assistance. Can you help me?
Well, I got low manpower, but yeah, sure.
I just need troops.
I see Bavarian troops coming.
Oh,
Yes, the Bavarians are here, and the Papal State is here.
Oh,
His
that's a lot.
Holiness-
Not do that. Okay.
His Holiness has come to save me, as well as our glorious leader in the Bavarian
Oh,
people.
then I got a green stack coming at me.
Retreat back into Austria and let Waddy group up with you.
Stick together.
No,
Stick
they're
together.
going to fight Milan. They're going down to fight Milan. Never mind. They're off to go and
Okay,
die.
so Ben, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, it's up.
Can you drag me, you, and NG into a separate room?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
That's not good.
Spooky secret dealings.
Goodbye.
Why am I?
Goodbye, everyone.
We'll miss you. We'll miss you.
They're gonna kill me. Help!
And I told you guys to shut up, apparently.
Hi.
All right, you gotta unmute yourself.
What?
You're unmuted on my end.
I'm muted?
Unmute yourself. It's real fun.
I can't
Do-
unmute myself. I can't do it.
What's going on here? Maybe where people can hear me and it is easier to work. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Do I
Yeah,
bobble now? Okay.
we can't
It's
we
just
can't
like, hey,
unmute
you
ourselves.
push to talk at the thing. It's just like, damn it. Okay, so I think that we need to take on Poland first instead of Denmark, as far as the war goes.
Well,
Because
the only
we're-
reason I was saber rattling against Denmark is I was hoping that us talking about attacking Denmark would get Brabant to break their alliance, which is exactly what it did.
Well, that's mission accomplished. But as far as like the greater like geopolitical situation, Denmark really can't cause that much damage.
No.
to the Empire.
Like I said, my only internal goal there was to break up Brabant and Denmark, because what I fully well expect Brabant to try to leave the Empire later, and I want to make sure that we can attack them if we need to.
Well,
Okay.
that's all well and good, but I'm still talking about.
Yeah, I know. I'm
the-
not.
the-
I'm fine with diverting forces away from Denmark. My goal is acquired.
Yeah, I think because NG, you were wanting to attack Denmark and such, but I really think that Poland ought to be the primary war participant on the other side.
Well,
Because
I
we
mean,
can cause more longer term damage by
but
attacking Poland.
it'll be harder to piece out Denmark. then, because Denmark, they probably have more men and more manpower than Poland and Lithuania. Poland and Lithuania just finished a war. I think they have low manpower. So my
that's
point
why
of view,
we should really strike while the iron is hot on Poland and be able to cause more damage to them that's lasting longer. Denmark is in a really, really small area, and they can't expand any further. The amount of threat that they can create for the empire is minimal in comparison to Poland, Lithuania, and that's why they should be the longer term war participant.
If we're going to go all out, I think we should attack Denmark, and then we all attack Poland, and we peace out Poland as soon as possible, and just hold off Denmark. And then when Poland's been peaced out, and we get 100% war score from them in a separate piece, we then attack Denmark full on. That's what I actually think that would be an easier way to do it. Then if we attack Poland, we got to try and peace out Denmark first, and that seems a bit harder, I think.
Well, we're gonna suffer. The thing is that if Poland is not the primary participant, we're going to suffer greater AE cost and Diplo cost.
That's a good point.
The peace deal against them as opposed to Denmark.
Well, I guess it depends what you want. What do you want? What do we want from Denmark? I was hoping to just get the lands back, Holstein and Slesvig, and I was hoping we could maybe freeze Sweden or Norway, but we might not be able to do
Controlling the Lubeck node, I think, should be the long-term goal, because we can get all that into the Empire. The Empire is just going to be that much more rich as far as the Lubeck nodes, because there's all the Baltic trade and the North Sea trade that's going on there, as well as the English Channel. We're going to control all the flow there if we can get the Lubeck node in there. However, in order to make that happen, we got to get naval parity, and we're not going to be anywhere near that with only four provinces on the north side on the Baltic coast under Brandenburg. We're not going to have naval parity yet against Denmark and friends. We're just not going to have it. So we should really have Poland as a primary participant mark, and that's going to neutralize, or that's going to start the cascade of neutralizing the East as being a threat to the Empire.
I mean, either way, the end goal is the same.
It is, but I think we can get to our goals quicker if we take out Poland first as the primary war participant, and then go after Denmark. Like I think for like Denmark, for instance, the goal there should probably be to try to liberate Holstein, or have Brandenburg just eat Holstein, one of the two. I think that's probably the best that you're going to get at Denmark.
I have claims on Holstein and Slesvig, because those are the two lands they ate from Holstein, so I was hoping to get those back.
I mean, Ben, you're the emperor. What do you want to do?
Because I agree, Poland and Lithuania is a really big threat to the Empire.
Well, let's take a look at their manpower right now.
Yeah, I had a quick look through them. They're pretty big, both of them.
Poland has only 24,000 in the bank and 13,000 in the field. And where's Lithuania? I got this backwards, don't I? There we go. Lithuania's got 23,000 or 23,000 in the field. Oh yeah, actually now is a good time to hit Poland and Lithuania. So my weight is behind attacking Poland.
Well, as the main target, so they'll be the main one.
Yes, because right now they have very low manpower.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying, because they just attacked Teutonic Order, so they had low ones, so I was quite happy with attacking them. Okay.
So let's go back.
Well, who will start the war then? Shall I?
I'll start it. Just let me get a claim sorted.
He's fighting Catholic zealots.
So Bob, you noticed all the happy Catholic zealots.
Yeah, he's got them.
I don't know why they're being so zealous. I mean, I'm Catholic.
No, it's your Hussite technically, and there just isn't a word for it.
You're just not a good Catholic.
I'm still Catholic.
It's because you went with the Polsbrad leadership.
Well, they just need to understand that we're all Catholics, come in all shapes and sizes.
Really? When did that happen?
You just weren't looking.
It always happens when I don't look. Everything changes. One minute baggy jeans are popular. Next minute those shitty skinny jeans are popular.
There's nothing wrong with skinny jeans.
I fucking hate them. When I was a kid, skinny jeans were for girls. So when my friends started wearing them, we used to laugh at him as a joke, and then he was going, "You guys will be sorry, these will be popular soon," and they were, and we were like, "Fuck."
And then he was right.
Yeah, and now all my friends wear skinny jeans. And I'm like, for fuck's sake.
And you were like, shit.
And now you go into shops, they only sell skinny jeans.
It's horrible, I know.
It's like a nightmare.
Oh, it appears the Ottomans and the Hungarians have had a falling out.
Yes, they have.
Told
You
ya.
ain't doing well, Abel.
It's not.
Time to get Ragusa.
Told you it was about Albania. They attacked Albania. My chat,
Wait,
my
Albania
small,
was like, oh hell no.
my small council was correct all along.
Well, I mean, the regency should end in 1 year, and theoretically, that should be when I get the CB over them. The CB on them.
Yeah. Austria, I believe, my liege, I believe, Medibar, the envoy from Saxony, has a question for you.
He does.
Yes.
I forgot a drink here. I need a drink.
Austria, can I have permission to take Bamberg from Wurzburg, as that Saxony believes that it is rightful claim of their people?
What?
They do have a core on the route. They do have a claim.
You
on
have
the
a
route.
you want to attack who for what?
Wurzburg.
Wurzburg for Bamberg.
You could take the province you have a claim on.
Yes.
One of the provinces you have a claim on.
Yes, I know. It's Bamberg.
Well, you have claims on both of them.
Yeah, I just had to basically choose one of them eventually.
Oh,
I just had nothing else to click on something, you know.
Chose the
on
one with less development.
I don't know.
Emperor.
They're both pretty much on the same development, except just by one.
Emperor,
And you're talking about a small nation. Yes.
I'm outraged right now. I've just been sent an insult.
From?
Mecklenburg, of all people.
Well, you did attack. Why are you insulted? You attacked them.
He just insulted me. We protected his people under our wing from the Denmark nation. And after they annexed Holstein, it's obvious they have, evil intentions.
Don't we have? They're a little tiny little pissant of a nation.
I demand recompense.
Hey Ben, I hope you're ready to lose Imperial authority.
Why? What's going on?
I'm losing my war against Burgundy, so they're gonna take Empire land.
Did you make that land Empire land? You didn't.
Yeah, but they won at least 4 provinces, so I'm gonna lose Flandern, Ghent, Brabant, and
So what you're saying is, after you told the emperor to go fuck off, now you're saying, is this a problem for you?
I'm saying that you're gonna lose a little bit of imperial authority. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, aren't
Well,
you?
if it puts Brabant in their place, then I'm willing to take that hit.
Didn't you attack them?
Yeah, like why are
But
you
England-
losing?
But then England came in somehow.
Because
came in.
France
Somehow.
is a great power who is rivaled with England, and England is a great power at the moment. I mean, they still own pretty much the 100 Years' War half of France.
France
Like,
is
yeah,
not
of
helping
course
you
they're
win
gonna
this
not
war. What's France doing?
I do not know.
Getting attacked by a bunch of different people right now.
He's getting his butt kicked
And
in.
losing.
Is England and no? It's just the one. Yeah, or with Brabant, France.
Timurids are the second greatest power in the world.
Can't see him. I don't know who that is. Tim who?
Who are the Timurids?
Timahominids.
The hominids?
No, Timahominids.
Now
Oh my god.
exploring.
Wait, is Novgorod winning against Muscovy? What?
Oh dear lord.
What is this?
So,
Roach's ghost come back.
Bob, when are we pulling the trigger?
I'm actually ready to do it now if you guys want to get in a position.
I
this
just,
time they've
I just need to put my money up. There we go. I'm ready. Well, I mean, once I get some morale.
All right. Well, as soon as you're moraled up, so then Ben, if you want to just move up into my territory, then we can.
Oh, I'm going to be all over that territory.
All up in my
Bob,
business.
if we
Yes.
can, all I care about really is getting no tech just to attach to my lands.
Do you have a claim on it?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll just deal with that later then.
Yep.
All right,
France
and
is
then,
allied with
so-
Hungary. What?
Citizens and free nations of the Empire, there will soon be a war in the East. We're gonna claim
Well,
the
yes,
East.
you gotta defeat France too.
I don't
All right,
think we have
listen.
to defeat France. It looks like that's
Oops.
going to happen. That's
All
going
right.
to take that situation's going to take care of itself.
Well, I could easily peace out, lose the land, and you still have to fight them.
Have to. I mean, the Emperor so far has kind of had a stance of saying that he's okay with that right now.
I feel like that's supporting a divided empire if he doesn't want to help prevent empire
the
loss.
Empire got a little divided when you told the Emperor that you didn't need him.
I did need him, and I offered for an alliance because I needed powerful allies, and you said no, I'm not going to help you. So how's that protecting member states?
That's not how that worked. I said you need to do this. You need to. You did something wrong. I said this is what you need to do to fix it. You said I'm not doing that unless you do something for me. That's not how that works. You don't do something wrong, then get something out of me for it.
I needed that alliance to protect me from Burgundy. You didn't want to help.
You had the Emperor's protection automatically.
You needed Denmark to protect you from Burgundy.
Yes.
Then
look,
why
I
did you make
broke the
France?
alliance. I broke the alliance off now, and look, France isn't helping me.
You
I broke
only
it.
broke
Anyway.
the alliance because
We're getting distracted. We're getting distracted.
It's not going to happen.
The reclaimed Emperor
Order in the
wins.
court!
Anyway, there was going to be a war against what is one of the preeminent threats of the Empire, which is against the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth that has sprung up, and they are exerting their influence in the area, and that is directly threatening the Empire. Now, there's only so many allies that I can bring in due to administrative constraints. However, I would entertain that anybody that does want to see glory in the battlefield and show the Empire that you mean to have this Empire be united, serve condottieri to Brandenburg, Bohemia, Austria, or anybody, or Palatinate if they're going to assist in this at all.
Okay, well, I wasn't told about the war, but I guess so.
I
All
guess I can kill people.
Brandenburg, are you ready?
I got rebels.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's happening.
Austria, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go, Waddy.
All right,
I
so the war goal is
decline.
Novi Sachs, which is at the south end of my territory, but we're going to push in from the northwest first. So Poznan, Notag, and Kalis is where we're going to siege down.
Imagine if you sent that and I just declined.
That would
that
would be really hard to get you
Emperor would have
Notag if that's
issue with-
true. I mean,
The Emperor would have issue with that kind of
it would be funny though.
two-faced treachery.
Ben, why don't you actually stand right behind our lines while we siege stuff here, so you can provide assistance.
Okay.
You can bring in fresh legs on combat.
I've got a good general right now.
I'm loving how the Italians keep adding land to the Empire, and that seems like good stuff.
Shit,
I haven't gotten any
too much
condottieri
shit.
offers so far. It's unfortunate
Me
that
neither.
Be like a year.
Yeah, we Italians just want to make the HRE great,
Again.
No, keep
Okay,
it.
No, even greater.
Denmark's
actually.
coming in from the west.
What should I be doing then? Where do you want me to go?
Move back to.
What? Denmark's coming.
No,
Oh.
they're coming in on you.
Oh.
Click some beeps.
Oh.
Hey, that's me. I'm Clicker and Beeper.
They're not coming now.
Move back to Neumark.
Literally, Bob said, Denmark's coming in for the West, and you went, oh, Denmark's coming.
Oh yeah, let's go get Denmark. Get Denmark.
Enable the white piece.
Then that's their only army. Then there's Sweden right behind them. We need to kill them now.
No, Denmark means also Sweden and
Yeah.
Norway.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
I was
it's
saying,
never
but
their only
that 25k though is
Oh.
Denmark's only. That's their big army. So if you attack it, you'll push them back, and Sweden's big army is right behind them.
Okay, let's go in on
That-
Sweden.
Wasn't that
Okay.
bad. You lost.
Why is your morale so low?
I
still?
think it's just because I just did the technology
wanna-
thing.
Oh, you
coming in on
tech
me
shot.
or
We
no?
got him. We got him. We got him.
I need to
We'll
raise
just,
war
we'll just
taxes.
beat up Denmark then because they can't decide what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm still unsettled by the fact there's no condottieri coming in for.
Well,
for
half
the
the Empire is
here.
trying to fight against Burgundy.
People don't support the Empire.
The Empire requires
Perfect.
troops to fight the great powers in the East.
When I said white peace, I mean get out of the war entirely.
All right, Byzantium's finally giving me money.
The armies of the Palatinate will be there once they've dealt with their own
Move right into Wismar.
problems caused by...
Ah, I clicked the wrong thing.
Weimar. Into Weimar.
With speed 2, it's too much.
For crying out loud.
Sergey, that's not how that works.
What do you mean how it works?
When you give troops to the Emperor doesn't pay you for them.
What?
It's Imperial levy, is what this is.
Yes.
Hey,
This is a
The
conscription.
The Emperor is requiring your troops.
Conscription.
All right, so let's move into Denmark. Let's
south,
go ahead and
yeah.
get Denmark
I
out.
want to
here
get
first.
Denmark out. Okay.
Well, do
But
you want me to
funny.
move south
Don't-
and start?
Don't
shaking
worry
up
about
these guys because we
no,
can't.
we-
we can't all get in there.
Yeah, I was gonna
we
say
need one
yeah.
big mailed fist. So if we need to have fresh legs just hanging out behind, we'll do that. But we got to get Denmark out of here first, and we're just gonna look for a white piece on that. Is what we're gonna look for. I don't mind letting my land be sieged for a little bit here to
No,
make
just
that happen.
get
so.
Holstein and Schleswig.
If we can get the war score on that,
That guy.
I'll try to do what I can do.
I'm sure we
That
can.
guy,
We
why should I-
defeat them in 2 battles, and we take those 2 provinces. It should be pretty good.
No. Those two, none of them have forts. You need to take forts
Shush,
down, remember?
shush, Midge. Stop ruining our dreams.
That guy. I don't know why.
Don't let
I
your
should
dreams
tell
be
you
dreams.
where Milan's army is after
Just
you
do
go
it!
for alliance with me.
Brandenburg, move up the Jutland Peninsula all the way up into Kolding.
What the hell's Kolding?
It's
That's
the
where their
fort.
fort's at. Actually, no. Assist.
I'm gonna
assist
help
in
him. Yeah,
Berlin.
that's what I was gonna do.
Yep, I see it. Oh wait,
Now
they turned away.
done.
God damn
They
it!
left. They left.
They didn't want to sample our great Brandenburg brandy.
Brandy.
We make
You could've said
brandy.
Berliner donuts.
Nah, we make brandy.
Brandyburg.
No, what the hell's that? Brandenburg
Why is
slogan.
that-
We were the only Germans nice to the Jews, apparently, in my chat. I'm not sure if that's common knowledge.
Never heard that.
Yeah. So we got those out. We need that fort then.
Moving down Rupert.
Kolding.
Yeah, they're coming.
So
Are they
Yeah.
are
We're
they
gonna get the
snapped?
crossing.
Oh, they're not snapped
Oh.
in.
wait for them
Next
to
time, yeah,
lock
I'll
on
wait.
that
Sorry,
there.
'cause
or better yet, start paralleling the moves because I have a feeling they're gonna come into Denmark and try to wipe out these 8 and 10 stacks we got up here.
Yeah,
So Brandenburg follow the Austrians.
I'll keep the back. I got the back door. Oh, are those 17,000 going in as well? Okay, I'll let them go first.
Jesus, why am I so... Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm really behind on military tech.
Oh dear.
We've only teched up like twice. How are you?
Getting
Really...
on-
Okay,
yeah,
they're
Holstein.
attacking.
I'm
Yeah.
on 3.
Moving on Holstein there.
Yeah, I
I'm
see.
still on tech 3.
Good lord, man.
You're still on tech 3. You haven't even
I got
teched
my
once.
17,000.
No,
I'm on tech
I haven't
5.
I haven't had the diplo points. Thingy points. I'm literally on 500
No wonder
points.
you can't get a technology. You can't even say the word.
Their
Okay,
their
I'm gonna
general
start
is
the peace.
slaughtering me.
What do they call this technology? Oh, they call it like FICMO, MICMO, administration tech, I think. I don't know. Who cares? Sticking with the pointy end. Oh, you got
Okay.
them.
But sir,
Now,
what's a pointy? What's a
Alright,
pointy?
so-
They're
Yeah, I'm
retreating
moving up
north.
to help you.
That's
Yeah,
well,
cool.
that's great. So let's just go ahead and
Yeah.
hang out on the peninsula here, and then we'll just intercept them as they try to come in.
Come in.
So just keep your eyes on the south as well. So they're also trying to come in on me on Kolding on the fort there. So just keep an eye out for that.
I've got someone.
Brunswick, come on in.
Why person in my chat? Why bring the
Need some more
fields?
troops in Kolding.
I'm
on fort
coming.
Here.
I'm coming. Why bring those fields in? Someone just said Hoda. Why? Why do that to me?
Saxony, where are you?
I'm just right on top of you.
Your black flag, though.
That's what she
Sending
said.
in some Austrian troops to help too.
I don't know, maybe a bug.
Oh no! Oh god! The Polish armies are coming for me.
Oh no!
The Austrians are coming.
Oh god, you're at war with them. What have you done?
Oh, thank God, we just
Where
got
have
there.
you been?
What? I was fighting another war already.
No. Somebody just said you're at war with Denmark. What have you done? What? This is the whole point. We've been talking about this for half an hour. Yeah, I guess I'm going to stay on this.
You missed
siege
the
then.
whole stream.
I am going to pull off that siege because I need to regain a little bit of manpower.
Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Everyone's in my chat wants me to kill Brabant.
Just kill them.
They already lost 2 provinces.
Oh my god! Why did you make Burgundy more powerful, you fools?
Demon.
You fools.
Yes, because you brought in your ally France.
I wouldn't have been able to beat them without France because I got rid of my alliance with Denmark so the Empire could reclaim land up there.
You didn't beat them anyway with France.
Yeah, because England came in.
Well,
Came
it's
in.
like you could fight them alone, Or you could fight them with France and England. Those were the options. Or you could not fight them at all.
I need you to go in first,
Flammer,
Saxony.
this is not CK2. We can't eat them. We can't eat Denmark. I'm sorry.
Nom 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 nom.
You see I'm at war with Denmark, yes. I see you at war with Denmark. Do you need help with that? Just imagine a little like squiggly thing. Paperclip, wasn't it? That's it. What's the war score against Denmark then?
Clippy.
Nothing.
War score against Denmark, we have 1. Or
Wow.
no, -1 actually against
Really?
Denmark. So.
We
Well, as soon as we take this fort, we should be good.
Yeah, because like we've beaten their armies 4 times or something.
Well, we technically don't have the war goal right now, which is Novi Sad. So, but as soon as we get this fort, we should be able to have a little more leeway here.
I'm sorry that it's lagging, guys, but it's nothing on my end. I can't do anything about the stream lagging. It's nothing on my end. I'm not dropping any frames. Not anything I can do anything with.
Well, neither would Lenny in my chat. They're saying who would win in the fight, Lenny or Hoda. Lenny from Of Mice and Men, or Hoda from Game of Thrones. Neither would want to fight.
Oh, you're still black flagged, Saxony.
Yeah, you have to go back to your land.
You gotta go back home.
Poland's bringing some men up, only 14,000, but they're trying to sneak around.
Well, as long as we can get this siege, then we can get the rest of this stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to piece them out with holding just one fort.
And
I know.
am stack wiped.
Yay!
Mitch, what are you fighting? Oh, you're. Yeah, I mean, like where?
He had rebels.
Oh, you got stacked wiped by rebels.
Hey,
Because Saxony
Ben.
was black flagged when we went in, and
Keep an eye on that Poland army.
So why were they black flagged all the way down? That's really far away.
Moving out Schleswig.
apparently they went back to their land and it didn't unblack flag them apparently or something. So we thought it was a glitch and we went in.
You have to go back to your land. You can't go back to an ally's land.
He went back to his land.
Yeah, I did.
Then you didn't notice it was black flagged as you were walking all the way back across half of Europe?
No, it's what we're saying. It didn't unblack flag him from his land.
Bavaria, thank you very much for helping.
So we thought it was a glitch and went in anyway, but now it's worked
How
now.
am I gonna get over there without getting these troops killed?
There's nobody.
Bavaria, carefully.
Stack wipe.
Yeah, we just stack wiped them.
Do
They're
guerrilla
attacking
warfare.
calling.
Yeah, I'm going. There's more Polish troops as well. There's 15,000, so
Nope,
I need your help.
They changed their mind.
They're coming in. I need help. Help! Help!
Mr. Empire, just to let you know, Burgundy's got a mission to conquer Liège.
Yeah, no one likes Liège. Liège is dumb. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people who live in Liège. Oh wow, 35,000. We need to go help up north, don't we? Was there enough?
As soon as this is done. As soon as that's done, turn
go
around,
north.
get
Go
up there.
north. Head north. Get to the wall. I do still have the same
25 to
ruler.
43. Wow, 1,900 losses per tick.
Probably needs to get moved back into the chat room.
Oh, fine, I'll do it.
Quitty, we're almost there. Hold on. Hold the door.
Stop leaving, Rip.
the door.
There we go.
In a few more months, I can
that's
start
so
my first
sad.
colony.
Got it.
Hold fast, men of the Empire!
There we go. Ah, destruction at its finest. Ah, we lost a lot of men,
Now
but
hit
so
that
did
Norway
they.
stack. Someone hit that
just
one Norway
beautiful.
stack.
Just beautiful.
You've got little feathers on your hats, Bavaria.
But we need to get back.
Yeah, so does Bohemia.
Don't want to lose too many men to attrition. When is that thing gonna fall? God damn it!
We're playing on speed 1, so we really haven't been sieging it for that long.
Teutonic
And we don't have it
separatists. Ooh,
blockaded.
there's Teutonic separatists in Poland.
Oh, Revi
And Polish magnate rebels. There's actually like over 30,000 rebels. So that's pretty good for us then.
You guys can say it's on my end all you want. There's nothing wrong with the stream on my side.
It's on his end.
I've been sitting here thinking it was like my mic that I for me not being able to speak for the past 10 minutes.
Like throw your mic across the room like shitty mic. It's like,
Imperial
there we
forces
go.
Seek further mercenaries from the Empire to fight.
I
Glory will be
wait.
had.
What
The
bitrate are you
siege is
uploading at?
the fort is fallen, gentlemen.
Yay!
Yeah,
All
Ben,
thanks to the brave 5,000 Hamburger Knights that have died. 2K of them are left. They are brave. They have taken the fort.
Revy, are you playing without headphones?
No, I have headphones. Just my
Why
brothers.
can we hear the game music?
Yeah.
Because everything's loud. Let me figure
What do
it
you
out.
mean?
Hold on.
Turn the volume down and just listen through the headphones.
Yeah, Ben, what's your upload bitrate right now? Because apparently it's happening on both Twitch and YouTube. So
5,000.
Oh, what?
It's not even over 9,000.
Why? You don't get above like 2,000 bitrate upload for Twitch unless you've got like 100,000 followers.
Yeah, and I'm exporting to both.
Okay.
There we go.
The Swiss are on their way. Glorious Bohemian allies.
Now I can turn it down, and then what happens is it gets choppy.
But below to like 100,000 followers, or unless Twitch grant you the higher bit rates, it won't allow you to send it.
Yeah, but the majority, I don't care about Twitch. Majority of my audience is on YouTube.
All right, all the forces that are currently hanging out in Denmark, turn around and move towards Bohemia, unsiege that territory. Then we're going to move right into Poland.
Yep. It looks like the Polish and Lithuanians have moved back to deal with the rebels.
Yeah.
So that's good for us. Yeah.
Actually, there's some Swiss that are hanging out there somewhere, I think.
The Swiss are running through Linz.
You can't negotiate a separate peace? Oh, I can't
not-
because I'm a junior partner.
Yeah.
Not enough war score quite yet. We're just gonna have to wait Denmark out a little bit longer, and now we can go beat up Poland a whole bunch.
If we free your lands, that might help as well.
Correct.
So yeah, my bit rate's like 5,000. What is yours, Binge?
I'm doing. I've got 4,000 on, but like I'm only streaming to YouTube.
20,000 stack coming
And
from the
Bob,
north.
what do you got?
Well, I streamed 13,000 to YouTube.
Yeah, because he's got this huge freaking pipe.
Everyone
'cause
rides my pipe.
Basically, depending on your upload. See, I have an upload of 4, so I've gone for 4,000. Upload speed. Oh, 4 or 40, I can't remember.
We still got an hour left, right?
We've got
50
minutes.
50 minutes left. For the
Okay, so what
grand
we're gonna do is
campaign.
we're gonna let those Denmark troops go ahead and attrition themselves out on sieges. This is what we're gonna do back in Denmark, and we're gonna work on Poland for a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to get the war going.
Specifically, yeah, we're gonna go down once we've got all this Bohemian territory back.
Which
we'll
one's
go
the
ahead
war
and go
goal?
to Krakow and Novi Sachs, which is at the south end of Bohemian territory.
It's on the
Why did you
Hungarian
choose such a
border.
difficult one?
It's not that difficult.
I mean,
I've got Vardaslav. Yeah.
Well, it is because Krakow needs to fall, and then it's also Highlands.
yeah. Oh, they're coming in. 20. Oh no, they're going to Krakow.
Here they come. Oh, never mind.
It's cool. Just unsiege what you got and then move in.
Copy.
We're gonna concentrate into Krakow and Novi Sachs.
Yes, your majesty. Well, no. Yeah, your kingdom. Yes, your majesty.
I'm
We're
a
gonna
duchy,
mess
I
with some
think.
settings here and see if it clears anything up.
Yeah, I'm a duchy.
I am glad that the Swiss could be of assistance during this war.
You're a dookie.
I'm a dookie, yeah.
I'm a syndic.
So no one else is colonizing?
I might.
Move into
but
Ratibor.
That'll be difficult for me.
Genoa.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna move into Novi Sachs.
Right.
Nobody here is in a position to colonize anything.
Medibar, if you go in, I'll reinforce you.
Okay.
And G, you want to
I'll
move
be
into
moving in
Sirads, just directly to the east?
Yeah, I was just about to do that. There's 24,000 Lithuanian men in
Switzerland.
Krakow.
Once you're done sieging that, move in behind Brandenburg. Once you're done sieging that.
Understood.
So, Tog, what did I receive out of that? for helping you and
I'm
taking
going
the
to-
5 stability hit because of that.
I gave you 30 gold from that.
Oh, thank you. That
Well,
is-
Haven't you learned that
Hey.
Tog is a terrible ally?
Where's my
Yeah.
money
Well-
for that, Tog?
I'm waiting to gain money back to repay the loans. Hang on.
Ben, why don't you actually swing that 12 stack down to Vratislav?
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's not a good idea to get that alliance back with Switzerland.
Because that way you can project into 4 different provinces from there
Yeah.
with that reinforcement pool.
Yep.
I mean, at least I pay you
Yeah.
every time I ask for your help.
I know, and I
was going to pay you, but since you broke your alliance with me,
Brunswick, take over the siege of Krakow.
Okay, I'll just take this piece of land first.
Don't worry, Papal State. You still got your great Genoan ally.
I got an
Switzerland,
army
why
again.
is your maintenance low?
because I just switched out my army. That's why I'm hanging it back.
Hanging it back.
Switched
Tog, if I don't
switched
get
out.
anything out of that war, I'm just
Yes.
gonna dissolve this alliance.
Guess who's back?
Hang on, Bavaria.
Wait, those rebels are gonna fight each other. Oh no, that's Lithuania. I thought it was rebel. I thought it was 2 rebel groups.
Let them fight.
Thank you for your...
That's it.
Listen, do you want to wait and then I can pay you another 50 once I repay my loans?
Yes.
What's awesome is they're not going in on that fort, so it's just getting a bigger and bigger garrison.
Because
Dog,
right now-
you really need to get your maintenance up on those troops.
They're going up as high as they can, as fast as they can.
I got this province siege. Where do you want me to go?
Yep, you got the thing we needed.
Okay, so Brandenburg moving to Lexika, and then Austria move into Sarads.
Gotcha.
Then Hamburg move into Vratislav. Actually, no, Hamburg move into Ratibor.
I just realized I haven't looked at my air. It's okay.
Are you there? Ready?
What?
Move into Ratibor.
If you can, try and make the peace with Denmark as soon as possible. They're sieging the castle.
Yeah, I saw that, which is fine. It's okay because their 24 stack is now tied up while we wreck Poland, so that's okay. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
And I mean, I made good progress on Poznan.
I mean, we're gonna need at least 31 more war score just to consider a white peace with Denmark anyway. So
What?
we'll just wreck Poland.
Okay.
Yeah, well, because the war's
Moving
brand new,
in
they're not going
Krakow.
Krakow.
I see it.
It's
There we go,
locked.
locked.
They're dead.
I'm coming.
Get
Everybody
wrecked.
dogpile.
Rest in peace, Poland.
Oh,
Yes, bring in your reinforcements. Get wrecked, son. Yes, locked.
Oh, that's
Yes!
Oh, that's
Oh
unfortunate.
no, they got there right like the second it ended.
Everyone move into Novi Sax. Everybody move into Novi Sax.
Oh.
They can't escape.
Other way, you guys.
I'd already clicked it.
Holding them. I'm pinning them in place. Follow the Swiss.
Make sure trip them up with your corpse.
Get that Swiss chocolate.
Follow the Swiss chocolate.
Give me that Toblerone.
Yes. Bring in your reinforcements. Yes. All right, now go ahead and scatter up a little bit there, so we're not attritioning each other out. Just fall back to the same positions you're at
Platinum has
before.
arrived.
For some reason I went into Hungary.
Yay, Platinum.
Boasting our heir at its command.
Hopefully he doesn't die.
No, I need him to die. He's 1 year younger than me. It's my brother.
Brother from another
He's
mother.
a better leader, but
Oh wow, they made real fast progress on. Oh, they breached the walls already.
That's because it's got
Yeah,
not
they
many
made
men.
Well, it had a little over 50% when they started. Now it's lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna move into Vratislav.
Hey, I gained a stability for no reason. That never happens.
Oh, that gave me an air. That was good. Oh, and it was a consort. God damn it. Ooh,
can't see the siege of
365.
Krakow.
It's because my condottieri from Brunswick are doing it.
Oh. Ooh.
But they're at negative 14%, looks like.
Tradition.
Make progress. Poznan, 7%.
A poor Greek girl is starving. For the simple price of 50 ducats, we can help her get some food.
Why is there always a young girl who needs money in this game?
It's crazy.
Oh wow! I didn't think that was gonna fall. I'm gonna go try to break the siege in the north if I can get there in time.
No,
Well-
no, don't do that. We need to
Do
stay
it.
together.
Do it.
Why? If we lose that, we just have to siege it down again.
Do
We
it.
do, but the primary war participant is Poland here in this. We need to get the war score against
Do
Poland,
it.
otherwise Denmark's not going to matter.
Do it.
Do
I know
it.
you and I are bidding currently against each other in the Imperial caucus, but we need to really come together under my leadership here into this war.
It seems like the Austrian
moving out of
manpower
Krakow.
pool is
Wait
what's
for them to
doing
lock.
the.
Moving on
Everybody move.
Krakow.
Head blocks, go, go, go.
Charge!
You guys lost a fort up there.
Yep, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, but it finally like popped.
It's fine. The forces are divided right now. They're going to keep trying to siege all that stuff back. Right there is what they're going to do, or they're going to move down here. Which even then they got the force and they run over. But we're making good progress.
Stack
guys.
wipe.
Don't worry about
Stack wipe. Stack
Yeah, I was
wipe.
already on
Get
the
him,
way.
get him.
I got them.
Go, go, go,
Brandenburg,
go, go.
Brandenburg's all over it.
There we
Yeah.
go. Killer blow.
All right, I'm going to move into Warsaw.
My men feel
everyone
good.
else should be in the surrounding provinces.
Leave Poland alone. Everyone's saying in my chat. They said
Well,
Poland.
you know,
they said
they-
Poland's been through enough.
19 stack moving out. Plock.
Rebels.
Let's
coming
just
in.
rebels coming to get me. I'm fighting the Poles rebels for him now?
Rebel scum. Traitor scum.
What do we do?
anybody that's
We're
got
rebels.
territory,
We rebel. I hate that fucking
Ben,
line.
go ahead and cede Notech to Brandenburg, and then cede everything else to me.
Brandenburg.
Shishi?
See, what's nice if Brandenburg gets no tech, then they don't have to bother with Pomerania.
We got 10k
That's
stack
funny.
in Norway coming up.
Well, I'm a little confused by what you just said, because your whole point of taking Pomerania was to get your land to touch each other.
Yeah, but that means I have extra security of touching my land. And I'm not destroying the nation.
See, that's just you reneging on what you said before now.
It's not reneging.
Yeah, it is. The entire point of wanting to declare war on Pomerania was to join the land for security.
This
Now
feels
you're
like
saying you need
nitpicking to
and
me. This
extra
feels like
security?
nitpicking.
I feel like your aggression needs to be checked.
I've been a very good vassal. I'm voting for you.
Denmark.
I have been supporting you.
Oh,
I have
no,
been
Flatty.
fighting the enemies.
Denmark, why? We're family.
No,
Family.
this is why it's happening.
Oh wow, they went far.
They literally just guided past the entire HRE. Do you know what? Who we're gonna slap? Our cousins.
Fuck those guys in particular.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. It's okay.
What-
Midge was the distraction all along.
Midge, maybe when
Yeah,
you were
normally-
kids,
normally
maybe you
how it
bullied him.
You guys are making real good progress. Just keep it up.
Well, depends. Which one's the older one?
Then Brandenburg, you want to go ahead and siege Sarads to me, please?
Sarads.
Where do you need the
The
Pope?
border one.
Oh yeah.
He's older than me, so maybe he's just reliving his bullying.
Then once we are finished with Poland, we will turn around and slap Denmark around.
Poor
Yeah,
Denmark.
I'm gonna try and keep him a hold.
I
on
mean,
my
kill
forts.
Denmark.
Actually, can I get
Kill.
any fort bonuses?
No.
What?
Oh god.
Yes, I can get a fort defense plus.
Oh, here
one.
we go. Now we got the Pope up in here in this business.
We got Norway and Sweden right at Bohemia's door.
I still don't have military tech past 3.
Oh my god.
It's just
He's throwing sticks at them?
I'm just not getting any, and it's not good.
I mean, I'm getting 3 or 4 a month since the start of the game. What are you getting?
4. It's
Then
just
how
like,
do you
now-
have so much
Now
left?
Brabant has given me
I
forces.
keep having like events that take it away. I've been like getting events that like lose 100 military power.
You've lose 100 military power like 14 times?
It's about 5 times, but then it was other things like war taxes, stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, so if all the condottieri want to start falling like Bavaria in, that'd be great, actually. To Lithuania there. Start sieging up some of that stuff.
Oh, I didn't know Lithuania was in this war.
I was
Polish Lithuania Commonwealth.
PLC. terrorist
God, not the
organization.
PLC.
It sounds like some sort of like
People's
drug.
Liberation Coalition.
Programmable logic controller.
What did the Polish ever? What did the Polish ever do for us?
Stand in our way.
I mean, yeah, they were in the way, is what they were.
No,
They're a threat to the stability and security of the empire.
No, I said.
Progress.
No, I meant as in like because you said they were called the LPT, and I was thinking of the Monty Python. You know, like what did the Romans ever do for us? They,
You wanna go,
they gave us roads.
You want to go siege down Königsberg?
I need help sieging the Königsberg.
Oh, maybe you want to siege down that rebel fort first. Actually,
I can't until Plock falls.
Oh, okay.
Damn that Plock.
Blockers.
Such just such a majestic name.
Plock. Get a little phlegm in there.
Releasing all the phlegm.
Oh, what's that? Midge, do you know what that town is in England? It's like got this. It's like got the saddest name in the world. It's like you hear the name and it's just like it just sounds like it's just a shit place to live or sad place to live.
That
I can't remember
could
what it's
be
called.
anywhere.
Oh, what's the name?
Rebels pop by
So-
event.
You mean England, right?
Yeah,
there's
like
literally
anywhere.
there's
It could
literally a
be-
city.
Austria's got rebels to deal with now.
Well, they just pop. They didn't. They're not. They weren't like rebels. I wasn't paying attention to. They popped on an event.
I can give you some examples of places that sound sad places to live in the UK, if you like.
Okay.
Scunthorpe,
London.
Nah, that's not.
Skegness, Little Arsington.
That was a good one.
Glasgow.
Slough? Maybe it's Slough.
Slough, Staines.
Oh my God, Slough.
They recently renamed the town of Staines to Staines upon Thames.
Yeah, I know. I saw
that
that.
makes it better.
So much better.
Yeah, having your stains upon the river is much better than just being stains.
Brabant's army of one is helping siege down Lithuania.
Have you ever been to Glasgow, Midge?
No, I've never been that far north.
Thank God.
He's not allowed. He's not allowed that far north.
Where in the country do you think this place is? And it might help a bit more. Narrow it down.
I think it's like in the west of England. Midwest.
Oh, Midwest. Midwest would be Liverpool area.
No, lower than that.
Or
More closer to like Birmingham or
lower
something.
than that.
All right, guys, time to carpet siege this motherfucker.
Yeah, my one troop is gonna help.
Brabant. I would feel sorry for you if it wasn't a war of aggression.
So like more like Tewkesbury area, are you thinking? Hold on.
Maybe.
Hey, on the bright side, in light of the
I'm on Google Maps.
I remember I
so
drove through it
let's go
once,
ahead
and it's just full of
start
factories.
shifting gears. Let's go ahead and start shifting gears. I want the papacy, Brandenburg, and Austria to go ahead and turn around and start dealing with all the troops inside of Bohemian territory.
And a Platinate.
I got to finish first.
Well, if I didn't call your country, then you're still going to be sieging up territory.
Okay.
Here.
Fucking Plock.
Do you mean so we're like more
Oh, okay.
No.
Maybe that might have been a little premature. Everyone, come back.
Hereford area? Are you thinking Worcester?
I'm not sure. Some around that. I'm not very good with places.
Bristol, Bath, Exeter,
Well, I mean, those places
Plymouth.
are fine. Those are normal places.
Oh, I have to go all the way around to help you, Bob.
Swindon.
Condottieri
Swindon?
converge
No,
on
no.
Bohemian forces.
No, they're gonna take out my one troop.
It's not that big a place, I don't think.
We got them fleeing out
Oh,
of
God.
Bohemia.
The Battle of Minsk. We'll see the Brabant forces lose.
I'm running away. Fuck that.
Bavaria, please come. Oh, never mind.
Oh my.
Finally, fucking Plock.
Well, Brabant was just stack wiped, so...
All Condottieri forces reconverge back in Warsaw.
Help. Help.
Do you think
Swiss are
Warsaw's?
coming!
Do you think Warsaw's ever seen war?
Oh, I've seen
I
plenty
don't
of
know.
war.
Few.
Do you think that's?
Yeah.
Do you think that's why it was
I
named
feel
that?
it was
Like,
only mildly contested.
do you think there was like a tribe who lived there, and one of them was like, "Oh, I saw something." It was like, "What did you see?" And he goes, "I saw war, Warsaw, Warsaw." And they're like, "Oh, Warsaw, Warsaw." And so they called the land Warsaw because they saw a big battle there.
Uh-oh.
That
Little...
checks
Sure,
out.
if we look up the Wikipedia page, it'll say it'll have etymology listed.
Thanks.
Lithuanian forces.
I was going as fast as I could, dude.
All
Denmark,
condottieri forces just rendezvous.
Denmark
Warsaw.
and Sweden just ran back north.
Well, it's because they were really scary, mean, Austrian Brandenburgian forces hanging out there.
I'm dead.
A lot of my country.
Who's dead?
The brave Hamburgian knights have died in battle.
Rip.
Hamburg. Wait, you had troops?
Yeah.
You'd think
No,
if
they're
I
not pacifists.
All right, siege down stuff.
I am attack
How
higher
is
than
all
everybody.
this siege only 28%?
Because Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Lithuania still aren't sieged down.
Switzerland, that's not Warsaw that you're running off to, wherever you're going.
I was going to help the Palatinate.
I'm standing nearby, so I don't get attrition.
That's
Also,
Poland and
they have
Lithuania
3
army.
forts sieged down themselves.
Do you want the Poland army dealt with?
We are going to deal with that in Warsaw. As soon as they lock, I'm going to jump in there.
Oh god.
There they
why
go.
am I-
All right, get in there, everybody.
I'm attack higher. I'm
Today
attack
is the day your spears will mean.
I'm gonna go take back no
Here
tech.
comes my tech.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
General Claudio is holding the line.
That wasn't fair. It's still not fair.
General
Jesus
Claudio is
Christ!
holding the line.
Tech 6 that does wonders.
God, don't fuck with the Pope.
Yeah, don't fuck with the Pope. The
Why,
Don't
why
fuck
did
with
you
that
send me a loan offer for 1 ducat?
Who wants a loan offer on that?
Okay, so we're gonna finish off the rest of the Polish siege here in the north, all the condottieri. So go ahead and follow me. I'm gonna take the lead on the siege of Ostrada. Everyone else, go ahead and just kind of filter in around me.
Do you have
Brandenburg, you and Austria should be sticking together.
I just wanted to go take no tech.
Well, it's yours already.
It's already yours.
Oh, sorry, the color. I couldn't see the color.
Poland are trying
Can
to
you
piece
guys
me out.
not spam me with useless,
I'm taking stability hits.
I was trying to give you the one
Poland
ducat
is trying
because
to
that's all I
piece you
had.
out.
Yeah, they have over
then-
50%.
Sergey sent me one too.
I would not frown upon. Well, I mean, you're actually having your territory
All right.
sieged back right now.
I
So
know,
All right,
but,
I
like,
literally
took
just said,
stability hits.
please do not spam me with useless events. Do not do that.
A
Hey
24
Bob.
case.
Hey Bob, I'll siege with my 2 siege.
that'll work.
A Danish stack is moving to.
Or you're going to Kulevich,
Yeah, that word.
Königsberg.
That
Königsberg.
thing.
We don't believe any of that Polish nonsense.
This is a
Königsberg.
big war.
Königsberg.
Kaliningrad.
Oh,
They're
they're
going in on
attacking.
Austria.
They're attacking me. They're attacking me.
Hey, Poland wants to peace out. Go figure.
Luckily, I was here, like, trying to get my troops back in strength.
Well, me and Brandenburg got extra here too. The little more, the better.
Brandenburg and Austria, can I just point your attention to the Norwegian stack about to break my final fort? You realize you get a bonus to attacking them there because they're on my fort.
There's like 30,000, 40,000 other troops to deal with too.
Well, yeah, I'm just.
Austria gains
bother.
diplomatic insults on Switzerland.
What?
Oh my.
Sometimes they're up between. It was an
Oh
event that fired.
my.
I'm taking the other event.
The settlers of
Lithuania are coming
Krakow,
back.
actually named after seeing a cow doing drugs. Crack cow. Jesus Christ.
Oh Jesus.
Apparently, yeah,
Right, we
it's,
got
it's
16
not because
moving
people
on
saw war.
Stechnio. Go ahead and move on Stechnio. Nope,
The diplomatic
they're
insult
leaving.
from the Otto Bros. Jeez, I'm rolling nothing but 1s and 0s on these fucking sieges.
You're inventing binary. It's okay, Ben.
There's Denmark right above me.
Yeah, they've always been there.
I'm scared.
That's the Black Widow that you never noticed.
What?
Oh, I rolled a 14. Yay!
Poisonous spider that was right above your head.
Well, I just breached the walls on both of these sieges, so I kind of want to double down on these. But Austria is quickly running out of manpower because I've been conducting a lot of sieges.
We could really do with just kicking out Denmark.
Although I might be able to get a little bit from the nobility.
Okay, all the condottieri, go ahead and aside from Wadi, who's sieging right now, I want Brunswick moved to Visna. Actually, Stechnio, go ahead and stay where you are.
What shall the Swiss do?
Ooh, Sergey's going after Cleve again. Looks like.
Is he now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks for that, Sergey.
We got
Sergey. You are not allowed to take Cleves.
Wait, there they go. They locked. All right, so get in on Stechnio.
Help
their money.
You could take their money.
Come on, Palatna. Your Tech 3 military must stand. Come on.
Empire versus the world.
It's okay. Claudio's here.
Bavaria, you should stick around here.
Yeah, because
Ew, I had to take
we're
a
getting
loan.
surrounded.
Because there's
Denmark.
Yeah, here's some more troops.
Claudio has gained goal-oriented.
Yeah, I just ran out of manpower, so.
Danish are coming up into Poland.
The Danish are
they're out of
coming.
siege. They're out
Yeah,
of
they got.
siege.
There's a whole bunch of forts in the way. So.
Yeah. I'm 21% done on both sieges.
I like to eat.
Just fallen.
I like to eat Danishes, not fight Danishes.
They have 95% on me. Oh.
Midge, if I could, I'd help you.
I'm gonna lose land from this.
Why?
Oh, Midge, no.
Because they keep trying to peas me out, I think.
You think? How do you not know?
Well, they've done it once, and now I'm on 95 because like my final fort just fell.
Okay, well, I can get us out of this now if we are concerned.
Let's go. Hey
I'm
Ben.
not super worried.
Ben, let's go.
about-
Let's go free Palatinate. We have
Well,
enough
I'm
men.
42% and 35% done with 2 sieges right now. I can't afford to break these off.
As
There
soon as
are-
either fort breaks, we should be good to have Palatinate and stay with us.
Yeah, I mean the Bavarian troops and the Brandenburgian troops could go and take out the Swedish troops in over there, I think.
No, I don't think so. There's that Norway troops as well. We can't take both of them on.
Oh wait, well one of my sieges just broke, so I can go over there too.
All right.
Just if you free my capital, then we'll be fine. But
Yeah,
we
we're
need to
coming.
fight the armies first.
We'll eat out all the Danishes.
All right, we got
I'm
8.5
sorry.
Polish army on the east side here, so keep a mindful eye on
Along
that,
with the
guys.
16 stack.
I'm heading to the capital. Bring it back. Sing it
Trump,
back.
Donald, that was hilarious.
Oh,
Looking
that
at
siege
chat.
is actually pretty good so far.
What?
Do you got a siege pip on there? You got 2 siege pips on there.
We've got 20k Danish troops.
Yeah, I
coming
got a pretty good general. I got that event for the 100 general.
Oh, I caught the I'm gonna try to catch the Norwegians.
I think you'll be fine then. You and Bavaria can take them out. They just
they got
escaped.
away.
That's surprising.
Well, it said that there was gonna be a battle.
Huh. That usually will be fine. Denmark might be coming back
20,000
though.
Denmark's come back.
Yeah. Poland and Lithuania are still.
Here comes another peace deal. Yay! Let's lose another stability.
Just keep eating it.
Just eat those stabilities.
So you want me to go behind in admin tech as well?
Just do it. Just do it for the
Do
emperor.
you want your kingdom to stay?
Just
Close your eyes and think of the emperor.
Perfect. Think of Penny.
Giggity, giggity.
Okay, I raised additional levies. I have another
Close your eyes and think of Penny.
1,500.
You do not think of my dog like that.
Wadi, move down to Plock.
Man, I'm scared.
You don't use my dog like that.
He's not using her, he's thinking about her.
Not in that way.
It's not Penny's
Capital-
boat.
Your capital's gonna fall. Refall, Midge. You'll be okay.
The 98% says otherwise.
No, as soon as your capital falls, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but
damn
that's
it,
on minus
49%.
7%.
Fucking no. The capital is most of the war score.
God, you can never
Yeah,
be
no,
happy,
but it's
can
on
you,
mi-
Midge?
It's on minus 7%. Like,
Yeah, it's
siege.
almost done. The getting out of the
Nothing's-
negatives is the hard part.
Nothing's good enough, is it?
It's not out the negative.
Yeah,
No,
it's a negative 7%, Midge. You're splitting hairs here.
Flooding it. It's okay.
Right now, I'm kind of concerned that the Ottomans might declare war because they're on my borders.
You are the one who created that
You
issue.
are the
That's
one
your
that
problem.
made those borders, sir.
You'd protect me, right, Ben?
From the Ottomans right now? No.
That's cute.
We
Okay,
all.
so
all
as
your
soon
powers-
as we need those forces that are tied up in the west to finish their sieges and come back over here because we got a lot of the bulk of the army is back over here.
Yeah.
Well, I just finished up one of my sieges, and I'm gonna hit this Danish army.
Yeah, take out a
I
Danish
told you
army.
had,
Take out the armies on the way. Me and Hamburg can deal with this for now.
I have Castile and Aragon and Naples on my side.
Naples on your side.
There's an 11 stack kind of running around here.
Swedes are coming.
Where'd you run off to?
They said palots.
Oh
That's a
shit!
plot.
I'm gonna need help over here.
I prefer parsnips
unless-
over
I got it.
Swedes.
Yes, I won.
P-L-O-C-K.
Got it. Fuck you guys. 10,000 dead Danes. Danes slap, baby Danes slap.
Slap the Danishes.
So, Bob, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna engage that group at Warsaw?
No. Because we're still going to get a river crossing penalty if we do that, despite the fact that we've got the fort. So we're going to sit here, wait for reinforcements.
All right, come on, dead Norwegians.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
I have an heir. Oh my god. How old was I? I was 55.
Wadi,
That was
move
close.
down to Palenque.
Phew.
Just south of you.
Phew.
All right, so the Emperor's out of manpower, and the ore exhaustion's getting high, so we're gonna need to start wrapping this thing up.
Get some mercenaries out there.
Denmark is low on morale. Can you piece them out for some couple of things?
All right, everybody that's hanging around Warsaw, move in on Warsaw.
As the Palatinate immediately begin to walk in another
Okay.
direction. And
I saved the Palatinate's capital.
How you doing now, Midge?
he was
Still in the
horribly
minuses.
abused. Horribly abused.
Everybody move back on Novi Sax now, directly south. Directly south. Directly south.
Where's south?
Hang on, we're locked. Hang on.
There's
Switzerland, you killed me.
28,000
No,
Scandinavians there.
I'm coming.
I can't find south.
Hungary wants.
We don't
an
have
alliance.
compasses.
You
All
should
right,
do
once,
it, Ben.
Once this army is defeated, then we'll go ahead and spread out and re-siege these little territories here.
I demand a large monetary compensation for
Ooh,
this.
that's a large battle over there.
I'm actually gonna have to leave. I got no real life issues I gotta deal with.
Well, I mean, we're done in 20 minutes anyway.
Well, I know, but I have to leave with these battles. Like I
Right
want
now.
the AI to run it.
Well,
just go to
what
the-
I think once I take Novi Sax back here, we should end this war because we're all starting to get real low on everything.
Like I say, you could probably get a lot from Poland now anyway, just getting that stuff from Denmark. Just 2 places.
You can't get it from Denmark because you don't have any forts.
Yeah, you can.
I'll transfer. I got.
I'm about to, if
Okay, we got the war score.
can we can we
have to
do
transfer
the
it to
peace
me.
now before I lose another stability?
Yeah,
Well,
How
if
many
he loses
stability
his
are you at,
mind.
Midge?
There we go.
0. I don't want to go into
Just
the negative.
just go to -3, and then it doesn't matter anymore.
I can't do that.
You're choosing not to.
No,
Close
because it
your
will
eyes
kick
and
me
think
from
of
the war.
Close your eyes and think of the Emperor.
Oh yes, baby.
It's even weirder because Sergey said that.
I demand major monetary compensation for this.
What was your participation?
Let's see.
2%.
Well, 2% of the money.
2%. But I got fully sieged and wrecked because of.
Well, I'm looking at the numbers right here, and I'm seeing me at 56%. So you can have,
2%.
You know
There
what?
you go, Midge. There's something to make you all nice and happy.
You know what?
Oh no, the Venetians are actually beating me up.
What? They only have one
That's
province.
adorable, Genoa.
So
Are you trying to take Venice?
No, I want their islands in the Aegean Sea.
Okay, because you can't have Venice.
so basically, we did all that for 2 things.
Yeah, victory.
You got a province, and Bob got a province.
Yeah, I know, but I felt like we could have got more. I don't know. That's okay. It's fine.
We could have if we kept going. I'm confident that
Yeah.
we probably.
I didn't see why we
hired a
made
few
peace.
mercs. I was running an almost entirely merc army there myself.
It seems a
and paid
shame.
for
It seems a
various
shame to
military.
have all those people die and then give up so quickly.
We didn't give up though.
Give
We
up
won.
so quickly?
We
Well,
defeated them. So
Yeah, I know we could have got more. That's all I'm just
we
saying.
could have gotten more, but well, a victory is a victory.
And my
Yeah.
general died right as the war ended.
Same.
So, Midge, how do you like that 200 good?
Thank you, Hamburg. At least someone likes me.
I like you. I just
We
don't
like
have money.
you. Your like designated, purpose is just meat shield.
You're the designated distractor.
Woo! Finally got a cardinal.
Remember you played as Lubeck and them just crashing on your walls, bitch? Think of that.
I like that my name though goes across now. My lands are attached. That's quite nice to see.
Yeah, that is. The borders are a little nicer now.
It's always good to have nice borders.
I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, you did, and then you
Yeah,
pissed
you
everyone
just-
off.
Spread all over across the planet.
Okay, multiple forts. And we're making money. Make that money.
Profits? What are those?
Make that money.
Denmark just warned me not to go to war, even though I don't go to war.
All right, Venice, just give up. You can't win.
I can warn you.
Well, it appears that it would appear that Venice is finally starting to lose now.
Oh wait. Sorry, I read a
Just
good thing in
barely
the
beat
I read a
OPM.
good thing in the chat. He said the gains are as small as Trump's hands. I like that one. That was a good one. Should I go for X? Can I make it to the new world? Probably not.
No, not for a long
Brandon Bergian, you would have to get to Diplotech 7 at least, but we should be getting up there now, right?
Even though I lost all
Not
that
even
land,
7, maybe like 10 or so.
even though I lost all that land, I'm like the second best tech on the planet.
You'd have to get like ice. Well, you might have to like island hop to like the Shetland Isles
Yeah.
and the Faroes, Norway, Greenland. You'd have to island hop over there.
Doesn't somebody already have a colony?
That guy does, I think.
That guy from Genoa. or
Which
Genoa,
guy?
However you want to say it.
Yep. First, I'm going for Brazil.
Memories.
Yeah,
Just make
in
sure
the future
Sergey
maybe.
doesn't touch it.
Yeah, it'll do a board, yeah.
Don't even
Yeah.
breathe on it, Sergey.
Yeah,
No,
but you're
Sergey's
about to lose Gibraltar.
Lottie,
Is he?
can we be allies now? Is that
No,
you have a
Steel's
slot?
gonna take care of that.
When he's not here anymore, Tom.
Really?
He just said he left.
Yeah.
Or is he really not gone?
It still says that he's here.
Ooh.
In
Yeah,
game.
he just walked away.
Well, he might just
Oh,
stepped away from.
That might explain everything.
Ooh. If the leader of Lundberg dies, he's 52. Oh, damn it. It's now Regency. He just had a baby. God damn it. Oh my god. I would have got personal union. God damn it.
You were
They do
Like-
have a.
trying to pick over his corpse while his wife was cranking out a kid.
He was 52, yeah. Jesus. In my chat telling me that I chose diplomatic ideas and they suck. No, I like diplomatic ideas because the diplomatic power, I always seem to have way too much diplomatic power. I always find I go really far in it when it comes to my power. So actually it's the one I like to spend the most. So actually for me it was kind of, it's that one or military. I usually find I'm slow on administration. So I don't always like to pick administration ideas first. That's just my point of view.
I picked economic first just because I have a couple gold mines.
I think they're all most of the ideas are pretty good in their different ways. I just think it's good for me because I'm in like a situation where there's lots of nations around us. It's good to have diplomatic ties of lots of them.
Oh yeah.
And I haven't had enough
if
so
you're playing
far.
in HRE, Diplo is really good if you're playing in the HRE. There's only a couple idea groups that are just kind of general, losers like naval ideas, espionage, maritime.
Yeah, I like playing diplomatically as well. That's how I like to play the most. And I only have 2 diplomats, so now having that, I can get 3. That's really useful for me. So I'm always one off.
Having an income is nice.
Ooh. Well, look at that.
It's nice. I like money.
Well, I do like to be on the winning team sometimes.
You want me to attack someone in 1779?
I've got someone in my chat now. What the fuck? Why Brandenburg maxing Diplotech?
What?
Because Brandenburg.
Brandenburg's not going Prussia.
Yeah, I don't want to go Prussia
bad
really.
Choice to do that. I mean, Diplo is powerful in the HRE,
Especially the early games, I think, as well. Later on, I can go for more military stuff. That'd be my second one, probably. Not for the first idea. I like it for me, personally.
I have 12 war exhaustion.
Oh, finally, Castile's taking care of my.
I'm not as fond of the what is it?
Don't sound so entitled over there, Genoa.
It is a pretty good one as well.
They got around
But I wanted the extra diplomat. Those are pretty good, I will admit.
Byzantium is starting to become a thing. It's still a thing.
Kill the red.
Yeah, because I made it.
Big red mean man.
Genoa's protecting Byzantium.
How is Burgundy still in this?
Be England. You can thank England for that.
They should have been dead by now.
It should have, but England had other plans.
It's not a Prussian thing to do. Well, he's not going for Prussia, and two, he can play the game however he wants.
Yeah, I want to play it differently. I don't want to play it the same every time.
Mm-hmm. Like, I almost never played in Europe until I started playing with Bob, and then he convinced me to play in Europe, and then I never played in the HRE until he told me to, and then it's just like, HRE is fun.
Well, think about it this way.
There's different...
But, I mean, if I go... my second
Go ahead.
idea could be a military thing, and I could be military and diplomatic. I don't have to be amazing at military and bad at diplomatic. Why can't I be half and half? Why do people not understand that?
I feel like about 70% of the people who play EU4 only play the type of game where you just paint the world your color, and that's their goal. There's not a lot of people who look at it from a diplomatic standpoint. They're just more war.
Hey, Mitch, man, stop ripping off my my message.
What?
The whole a child is sick, needs some money.
I didn't say sick. I said they just need.
I can help with that. Don't watch. Hold on.
Don't worry, Hamburg is generous to those.
Okay.
The other cat's making an appearance. Here you go, folks. Here he is. This is the other one.
Now, Sergey, why would you do that?
Because I needed to have rivals. And
I don't have the chat up here, so I don't know if people are flipping out that the other cat's on the screen now.
Midge, did you get my note?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, why would I do that?
You just
Pay more
asked.
back than you would give me it.
You just asked.
Didn't say a loan.
It's saying I can give you 1 gold. You said for 1 gold.
For 1 ducat a month, you just do it as a subsidy.
It's only 1 month. I said 1 gold for 1 month.
I'm sending 1 gold for 1 month for 10 years.
At 10% interest, I'll be playing back.
No,
11.
no, it was 1% interest.
Decimal point was in the wrong place on the paperwork.
1% interest. You just pay me 1 gold.
I'd still, no, it'd be 1% interest on top, so I'll pay you back 2.
No, that's not how. What? Do you not know how percentages work? 1% of 1 gold is not another gold.
Yes, on top. You pay back.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you pay me 1.1. You pay me 1.01 gold. That's 1 gold then.
And it's snowing outside.
Yay!
Oh, lovely.
What is that?
Let it snow, let us in.
Let's see.
Rain.
Let's check the weather in Florida today.
Snow is glistening. A beautiful sight will happen tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland.
It's about 80.
Must be
About
burning.
80 degrees
In
outside.
the meadow, we can build a snowman.
It's weird. We're at peace.
I know. What is this madness?
Had that massive war.
So, just out of curiosity, everyone switched to Bob?
What? What do we do?
Let's see.
Oh.
Bohemia, Brandenburg, Cologne, the Palatinate. Everyone switched to Bob.
Well, I've got the skills to pay the bills. I'm a proven battle commander more than once over, as we've just seen here in a previous war that we
I'm
fought.
sorry, but I'm pretty sure the Emperor did most of the work of that war.
I'm
I'm not
sorry,
saying-
you called an elector a meat shield. we have feelings.
And you say you would not
Wait,
defend
wait, Midge. You were supposed to vote for me because I deemed you Warden of the West and gave you carte blanche to take all the lands over there, and you betrayed that?
You kind of.
Saxony just switched their vote.
Yeah.
Wait. So, what's your rationale between switching your vote? Oh, and god damn it! And now Metabar changed his vote just because he's a sheep.
But that's what you get, because there was an HRE member, Genoa, that asked if you could have your protection if the Ottomans attacked him, and you said no. So why can we trust you protect the HRE's integrity?
I don't think you have any room to talk about integrity.
Can't we just have peace in our times?
I mean, like I
Okay,
said, I'm perfectly
so-
fine being a subsidiary. Like, if Bob wins, I'm perfectly fine with that. But you just gotta have to answer to him instead, and he's going to demand more than I ever did. I've played with Bob a lot. I know how he operates.
Mage,
Hmm?
would you like to engage in a defensive alliance?
I'm assuming you don't actually need assistance there.
I
Let me
don't
have a quick,
actually have
let
the
me have a
Diplo
quick
slots,
look
I've
at the
just got rid
Livonian.
of 3
Livonian Order
alliances.
has 9,000. Nah, I'm fine.
So, Brandenburg, why are you betraying me?
Well, basically, I looked and I saw everyone was voting for him, and I was like, okay then.
So you're a sheeple.
Yeah.
So
basically, that is. I didn't. I had you the same ones before, but then everything I was like, well, there's nothing I can do here.
So the Emperor fought a land to give you war.
So
and
did
you betrayed
Bob.
him.
So did Bob as well.
Fought a land to give him war?
The only what?
You said you fought a land to give him war.
That's what you said.
So?
That's backwards.
I am the emperor, thus above grammar.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter.
No. So I was.
You only got
I
that
promise you, under
because
my
I
administration, I
now
promise
flipped
you,
it to you and
coherent
allowed you to
sentences.
take it, and you betrayed me.
Well, I mean, like I say, it's the way it's looking
So
at the
I'm
moment.
just confused. Every single time you wanted anything, the Emperor granted it to you.
Yeah, and I voted for you, but now Bob's gonna win.
No, you're not voting for me.
Well, now I literally just changed it like
No.
5 seconds ago. Like before you checked, I changed it.
Yeah, if you change it and then Metabar changes it, then I win. Wait, no, then we gotta just get one more person.
I say when I
Metabar is there.
when
See,
I
now.
looked, you were losing.
Now, okay, now if you switch to me, I win.
No, he still needs to pay me money.
Excuse me, Sergey?
Pardon?
No, you still lose. You need one more.
You need a majority.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just
Well, he-
considering declaring war on
Actually, as
Sergey
Austria-
and wiping him off the map.
Austria,
Nice.
you would need.
I need 2 more.
You need equal or more.
Yeah,
because
you
you're
need
currently
equal.
the emperor.
About a 7 electors in it.
Oh wait, should I?
Well, like I
So,
said,
Sergey,
I would
why
reiterate
are
that I am a proven battle commander.
What's going on?
I have fantastic diplomatic and administration skills. You've all seen them before.
Well, and what I'd like to say is that in my emperorship, the empire has expanded. Everybody is prospering, with the exception of Midge.
And me.
Well, you don't count.
I'm just saying, Burgundy removed 2 provinces.
Yeah, that were never in the empire.
You're never gonna
them.
keep the vote of me when I was your most loyal subject and was the most betrayed. I have been November criminal.
You were betrayed.
To be
Well,
honest,
well,
Midge, I don't think
if
you were
anybody
betrayed.
betrayed you, it was Bob, who, if he keeps saying he's a proven battlefield commander, he was the one that left you to die. not
He
me.
paid his dues though.
How'd he pay his dues?
Recompense.
So you're saying you were bribed as well?
I can get behind that.
Wasn't bribed.
Vote for Bavaria, assault for all.
To be honest,
Now, that's a man I can
Midge,
get
Midge,
behind.
I don't
I
think
knew it was gonna I knew it was gonna come down to bribe
Midge,
votes. I
Midge,
knew
you
it.
weren't really
It
screwed
was.
over there. It was just
Bribed any
a
votes from
war,
anybody.
and we came and saved you.
Midge just said that you bribed him.
No, I didn't bribe him. I
No.
paid him for services rendered at this point.
He paid,
He's
you paid
he's
him, and
economically
he switched-
depressed, and
He switched his vote because you paid him.
A lot of actually, if we go
Well,
for that,
no.
I should be voting for Hamburg. Hamburg gave me 200 ducats and is paying 1 ducat a month subsidy.
Then vote for Hamburg.
He actually
I can't, though,
switched his vote prior to me even giving him any recompense whatsoever. You know, I gave him cash because it's like I need some cash. I was like, okay.
So
here you go.
so that completely invalidates his own argument then.
No.
Well, I said
Yes, it does. I said, why did you switch your vote? You said because he paid me recompense. Then you said I switched it before he paid me recompense. So you were lying
I asked
to your
for
emperor.
help from you. Okay, my emperor. I asked for help, and you said, "Oh no,
Well,
it's fine. You can die. You can take -3 to stability. You can die from this war."
When Bob, your proven battlefield commander, who you think was your savior here, was fighting in Poland, he pulled their troops off of there to siege
there's
down
men in your lands.
Bohemia,
I see it.
and me and Bavaria were the ones who saved you.
Actually, it was. I'm pretty sure it was Brandenburg. The
Yep,
DC.
I was the one who
it
saved
was
him.
Brandenburg, Bavaria, and me. It was the three of us.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think you screwed him over there. It's just war.
Yeah, I mean, you're blaming me for the hardships of war when if anybody was to blame, it was A, the person who started the war, and B, the person who controlled the armies, the self-proclaimed controlled the armies, and left you on the, just out there to dry. You see, you got like Stockholm syndrome.
Hey Midge, you know what? You should vote for
Well,
me.
I
I
didn't call
saved
him a
you.
meat shield, I think, is the
Midge,
sticking
I'm
point.
the
I
only
think
one
it's-
who's not harmed you. I saved you. You should vote for me. There you
You know
go.
what?
He's gonna vote for himself.
Someone say Genoa?
A vote for Midge Man is a better world.
Vote for NG.
Each man for a better world.
Splitting the votes.
Vote for
NG and
NG.
Ridgeman have protest votes again. All right.
Everything's more fun with protest votes.
It's a 1 now.
NGP for victory. Only
Only
Brandenburg
Hamburg
can into
can
Space
do it.
Marines. Apparently, one of my chats says I should execute Order 66.
So, Sergey, why are you voting for Bob?
Because he asked nicely.
Damn, if that's all it is, I should be a burr.
To be fair, though, Ben, you did just threaten to invade him.
I'd be voting for Bob.
And that's not even one.
He's been voting for Bob for the entire game.
Hey, Sergey.
Yes.
Still,
Sergey.
you're not gonna sway that vote back, though. Is what I'm saying.
Sergey, please vote for me. See, I asked nicely. Can I have your
You're
vote?
not even voting for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, Brandenburg.
Yeah, I
I'm
am.
voting for Bohemia. I'm looking at it right now.
No, it's Bohemia.
What? When did that happen?
It's Bohemia,
It,
sir.
it literally just switched back. I was watching it as it ticked.
What?
Think maybe?
I didn't do that. What black magic is this? Bohemia's a witch.
Bohemia's a witch. Burn the
You're
witch.
still voting. Yeah, Bohemia is a witch. Why would you vote for a witch?
Jesus Christ.
How did this happen?
Does
Witch!
Bohemia weigh the same as a duck?
Well, the whole country.
Build a bridge out of that.
Oh, I know why. It's because I'm a regency right now.
You don't even.
Yeah,
That was
you're-
why.
you're-
Yeah, I just died when it happened. Yeah, that was it. Okay.
As
Well, Bob's the next emperor then.
may the Swiss propose a
I don't know.
solution to our little problem.
Yeah.
Have the emperorship switch from the every elector. From Brandenburg.
No.
But then Sergey gets
Austria's
it.
not an elector.
No, no.
I think that's
Sergey gets
From
it.
Palatinate, Brandenburg, Bohemia, and Austria. They are
I
the
think that's a
four wardens,
subversion
they are
of
the
our
four
of our.
leaders.
I think that's a subversion of our tidy electorate. Is what that is.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how a HRE works.
How about you
There's
just
stability in the HRE.
My chat's asking if there's going to be a debate.
There is going to be a debate. There needs to be a debate. Oh,
Good luck, by the way.
Friedrich's 56. We don't got a lot of time
We've
left.
still got
I'm just,
1 minute
I'm just,
left,
I'm,
I think.
I'm a little disappointed with the electors.
why
I'm a little
don't
disappointed in the emperor. To be
Well,
fair.
Midge, you have Stockholm syndrome. Bob left you out to dry. The self-proclaimed war leader left you out to dry, and then you suckle on his
I
team.
didn't leave him out to dry. You guys were. I sent you guys over to go deal with Bohemia and Palatinate territory, and you guys were doing that.
And let's hit Midge. Yeah, you have Stockholm syndrome. Brandenburg is a flat-out traitor.
What? Flat out traitor? How is that true?
Has the emperor ever denied you anything?
Has Bohemia ever denied me anything?
Ben, you know
Has
that
they ever
moment where
given you everything?
No, seriously,
Ben,
no,
you know
I'm being serious. Okay, Ben, you and Bob have been going on at me this whole session who to vote for. Like, it's really difficult for me to actually like say no to either of you because like both of you keep saying, but I did this and I did that, and you both have helped me the same amount basically. Because Bob's helped me in those wars, you've allowed me to have those wars, and also in that big war, you both helped a lot. So it's really difficult for me to choose. So I don't mind either one of you. I really don't care which one. But at the moment, Bob's winning.
Bob's winning because everybody switches their votes to Bob.
So I told you I did it after he was. I said
Ben,
that's my
moment
reason.
in,
If you look at my messages I've been getting,
no, I get it.
It's been extremely difficult.
You're a traitor. I understand.
Ben, you know that moment in the campaign race between Clinton and Trump where Clinton started calling all Trump supporters deplorables?
Degenerates.
This is that moment.
Bob,
you're doing that
Bob.
right now.
Bob, I was 9 out of 10, 90% sure that everybody was going to vote for you anyway. I knew going into it that was going to happen. I'm just having fun with this.
And I've sent you a diplomatic overture.
There you go, unexpected.
And no, I'm not playing Skyrim Special Edition.
No, God, why bother?
What? No, Skyrim's still a good game.
We move back to
Special Edition is just console upgrade.
Oh
to
yeah,
PC
it is. Yeah.
from 4 years ago.
Where are we going, NG?
I think we just need to destroy one army because I've got the land I want. We should go help Brunswick. Brunswick's been attacked. Actually, he should. No, he's got -1 terrain. If we can get there in time, should be fine. Time is going so slow. Time keeps on slipping.
We will release the Great Province of Tyrol and Styria. Wow.
What? That's a big claim to make.
That's a hell of a platform from the planet.
Yeah. Especially Styria. That will destroy his country, basically.
That is making a big claim.
Wait, what are you guys trying to get? Who to do what?
No, is this the chat? The chat.
A vote for Mage is a vote for the destruction of Austria. Is what that is. Ben is calling us traitors deplorable. Even my chat's all like, Ben, this isn't cool.
My chat just said like, so voting opposite the Emperor has been a traitor. That's how you get votes.
Well, Mitch is not going to change his mind because he's salty. I know that.
He's salty? I'm sorry, Ben, you're pretty salty right now.
Okay, I am a little salty because I knew this was going to happen.
Then why'd you take
Why
the
are you
position?
salty if you know it was going to happen?
Because I was hoping to avoid it and go against the grain.
When has that worked, Ben?
Actually, I think my main exports are iron and wine. So.
Ooh.
That's just really hard wine jugs.
Ben, when has that worked with us?
Never.
Exactly.
I can
Why
pretty
did
much
you do it again?
Listen, I can count on you guys to do what I think you're going to do 9 out of 10 times.
And wait, this is just a good thing for my chat. Chat, I've just been Brandenburged a traitor. Oh.
Get out of this chat room.
Oh, Cologne's voting for the Palatinate now?
He seems like a nice guy.
Split the votes. Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is why Sergei should not be an elector.
So now Brandenburg and Thiers just need to go and vote for or just Brandenburg, go vote for yourself. Do it.
I can't. I haven't
Ruin
got.
the electoral
I'm
system.
not old enough.
Brandenburg can't.
I'm a
Vote for
baby.
Poland.
I'm 2 years old.
I feel like Sergei can't handle the responsibility of being an elector. The rightful nation of Genoa should be made an elector.
We don't want heretical Italians.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
no,
Like
we can't revoke an electoralship until there's a state religion.
Hamburg would like to be an elector.
So when that happens, though, I feel like we need some diversity in the electoral process. There are no
Yes.
Italians in this, and I'm
No.
kind of
No.
offended right now.
There's no free states as an elector. You should have one free state to represent all the free city-states.
Yep. And that's time, gentlemen.
Yeah,
But-
it's about time anyway.
But I'm gonna beat the Teutonic Order.
No, next week.
It's time.
No.
Yes.
Wait, did you talk? Are they one province?
Yeah, and just taking the last province.
So you're just kicking a baby when it's down.
Well, again, I'm trying to get my lands attached. I got one last piece of land.
Kicking a baby when it's down. Your lands are attached. So
No, Ermland. Ermland is mine.
Land is sad.
Okay, it is sad, but it's still my land.
I will not argue your point, but it is still my land.
Why is Metabar voting for the Platinate now?
Metabar doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. That's what's
No, I
going
don't.
on
I
there.
don't.
Saxony doesn't know what's
Because
Metabar
I
is
have been a
talking about.
faithful ally to the Saxons for a long time now.
I believe that line of reasoning. I
Which is
believe
true.
you when you say that.
Yeah,
but
that's
Metabar's vote, I think he just doesn't understand what he's doing, like Hog does a lot of the time.
I mean, it like every 3 or 4 minutes, it's like Ben, Bob, wild card, Ben,
Yeah.
Bob, wild card, Ben, Bob, wild card.
Fluctuating.
Listen,
pretty
how else are
consistently.
we gonna keep you on your toes and good YouTubers?
That's what I'm for.
Okay, well let me
God damn
reframe
it.
this for you here. I don't deal with unknowns like that. They tend to be eliminated in the equation of life. So
Well, hey Bob, on that note, I mean, I'm sure, I don't know, you, Brandenburg, maybe Bavaria would even want some Saxon land. If you just destroy them, then they're not elector.
that's true. That's very true.
Same thing with Cologne. Then you could grant the electorship to people who
It's pretty clear that the Saxon elector has is gone mad. See, now they changed their vote again.
What is it now?
Okay.
Now it's see now that doesn't the emperor is still not going to be protecting Saxony from any aggression.
Hamburg would love to be the representative of free states.
Oh, this is what I seriously want to do is just close this, put a post-it note over it, and just wait till I die and see what happens.
if TR votes
Because
Austria
in the
now-
last 10 minutes, who was going to be the next emperor changed 3 times, I think.
Yep.
It was Bob, and then it was me, and then it was Midge, and then it was me, and then it went back to Bob.
Well, there's 2 swing voters that can't
Nobody
make up
knows
their
what they're
mind.
doing.
It's like, do I need to start spouting out racial epithets in order to get your vote? Like, what are you looking for?
What's a racial epithet against a Saxon?
Those Poles, man. Those Poles. They protect you from the Poles. They would build a wall and make them pay for it.
Wait,
Hey, that
you mean
was
the
actually
polls like the
used in
voter
Britain.
polls, or do you mean Poland?
That's
I gotta
actually
say,
British voting.
I'm not mad at some of the electors. I'm just a little disappointed. The emperor,
Ben's going
the
bad.
empire has flourished. All promises were kept, and we are twice as strong now than we were before. And you're turning your backs on your emperor.
What are we waiting
I like
on?
China.
I'm still loyal.
I like China too.
I'm loyal,
You're not an elector.
but I'm loyal.
It's like you don't matter.
Which one of you is gonna build a wall?
No.
It's like
Then if you give me the electorship for all
I
Republic-
can't give anybody I can't
Once
revoke
you
an
destroy
electorship.
once you destroy
I would say,
Saxony,
Sergey, I would certainly subsidize infrastructure projects where they make sense.
What about a wall?
Where they make sense.
Well, wall is an infrastructure project.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey,
yeah, I
Ben,
guess in some cases it could be considered an infrastructure project.
Hamburg wishes to become an elector to represent all the free city-states.
I don't think you can.
So you can't become an elector as a free city.
I have a
Our
challenge.
vote must count. We must have a voice.
Well, Switzerland is a republic, and I can vote on behalf of the republics if I was given an electorship. I would be
Saxony.
accountable to it.
Saxony takes the Nero style, leave the voting to a horse.
I back Switzerland.
That sounds about right.
At least he's honest with taking leave of his senses.
Oh, Milan's supporting
See,
my
it's
vassal's
it's a
independence.
little sad because me and Midge's relations are still good, but he's just he's salty. Me and Bob love each other, but yeah, he's voting for himself. I understand that.
Well, Well,
Me
you and I
Brandon-
are.
Why do me and
we're-
Brandenburg hate each other? What is the poor relations there?
I don't know
Well, we
why.
don't hate each other.
Yeah, I need to
They're
get
just
I need to get your relationships up so I can bring that land into the empire. So I need to fix that at some point.
I think you and I can still cooperate, Austria. There's no reason to
Well,
hate
like
each other.
I didn't say I
Yeah.
didn't say I
We're
hated
simply-
you. I've said multiple times that if Austria loses the emperorship, it will work inside the administration. I'm just saying that that all promises were kept. The empire is flourishing. Everybody's doing well. People were granted titles and lands, and everything's going well for the empire. I'm just a little disappointed in people that they can't see what's good for themselves sometimes.
Because you demanded unlawful territory.
You removed nations from the map after I said multiple times that wasn't cool.
Oh, this is not good.
It's time, by the way.
Portugal, Milan, and Savoy supporting my vassal's independence. Not good.
Oh, wait, which vassal?
Yeah, who's your vassal?
Byzantium.
Constantinople? Oh,
Byzantium's your vassal? I didn't even realize. The vassal of Genoa. Hey, Lolash. Good to see you here.
I got the
We just
Iberian wedding
finished.
on my side.
We're just finishing, Lolash. I apologize.
The Emperor Ben can't deliver promises. He can't even give you voting, so vote Bob.
what?
This is from my chat.
Can't even give you voting?
I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably the whole granting electorship, which I mean, all the elector slots are full right now, so you'd have to literally
Yeah.
kill somebody.
I mean,
I'm
or,
literally
like,
working on that.
Yeah, all
right
these
now.
lands will be, so don't worry.
trying to
They'll
murder
be
somebody?
cause.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go murder Trier.
I'll jump
Jesus.
into that, Mitch.
Wait, this doesn't sound good. You're gonna go just kill Trier?
Yeah.
That
Fuck 'em.
that sounds a bit ridiculous.
Go for it.
That's not how
What the
democracy
hell?
works.
How is this working?
Well,
Yeah, it
I
is.
mean, I'm an old man, you know, in my sick bed. All of my friends have passed on and left me. Fuck it, run roughshod. Do what you want.
Oh my god.
Technically, I'm
Guild
still,
opposition.
my character hasn't died since the beginning of the game.
No,
so
no, I haven't lost a character either. I'm
Mine
57
just
years
died.
old.
That was
we
the
should,
first time
we
I
should wrap
died.
this up though, because we're like over time by like
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Yeah, we are.
I'll have to finish the one
11
next
minutes
time.
and 50 seconds.
Okay, thank you for watching, people. Don't forget to show up next week for the continuation of this. It is mighty entertaining. There's a little bit of salt in various. There's some salt concentrations, I would say, in disjointed sections of the empire.
I found
and
a
I think
salt
it's gonna
mine in
get
Plock.
I think it's going to be mighty interesting when the emperor dies and it flops over to Bob. I really want to see how he runs the empire and see what happens.
If it pops over the bob.
If it does.
If
Well,
Mitch
I mean-
doesn't take the vote.
My
mean,
vassal may declare independence next week.
The Fantastic Four has broken up.
I'm definitely making a video after this one.
All right, well, I'm gonna sign off here. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Everybody safe.
Guys, also on my stream, yes, goodbye from me. This will be on every week. This is the first time I've done this multiplayer stream up. I've been playing it the last month with these guys. But yeah, so it'll be up every week. We'll continue the stream just like he said. So hopefully you guys will join us. I know a lot of people didn't know I was doing this. So if you didn't know and you missed it, this will be up afterwards so you can watch it anyway. And hopefully next week you can join us. But yeah, see you guys next time. Cheerio. But be back soon. Cheerio, but be back soon. I don't know, somehow I'll miss ya. I'm gonna stop the stream, be back soon.